the live button.
Nice.
Sweet. Well, the notifications are out. After doing it a bunch of times, it's definitely easier to get set up and get something started. So it's not entirely terrible, you know. But yeah, the Temporalis expedition shenanigans will just be blasting for a second while people pull up. You know, I don't actually know what I want to do today. I'm gonna probably take ideas from chat, unless you know what I should do today.
Not really.
Yeah. So, like, doing more speedruns was on the thought process. Twister learning, like, we need to. I gotta figure out what to league start on a bow character. I mean, it's just gonna be like bow grenades or something. I don't know. It seems terrible.
Next league?
For the reset, because there's a very high probability that they're gonna have Arcane Archer, and if they have Arcane Archer, I'm playing that. No questions asked. I don't care if it's terrible. I don't care if it's good. I'm playing the Arcane
I guess
Archer.
the chance is high. The chance is also high that they just delay that until like 1.0.
Well, either way, I'm gonna need to be able to play Arcane Archer at some point, sooner or later. And leveling with Lightning Arrow is literal ass.
Isn't it just
It's
like lightning arrow?
yeah, but it's terrible. Lightning Arrow's been nerfed so many times that it's just it's bad. Like
too many times, huh?
Playing it feels, yeah, it's like some people are like, oh yeah, it's fine, but I don't know, the damage, it feels like you have to work 5 times as hard. And it's like even more gear dependent than grenades are. Like grenades can survive on a half-baked crossbow. Freaking Lightning Arrow in campaign, really bow dependent. If your bow is terrible, you do CDPS. If your bow is great,
I guess you just have. Yeah, I guess you just have to learn Twister.
But the other part is like, is Twister getting nerfed? There's a it's a non-0% chance that Twister is getting nerfed.
But also Twister is like a 6-button build. That's like their vision.
I think like the general consensus is that pretty
much.
That's
what it did. Isn't it what like people thought since like fucking 0.2 or some shit?
I suppose, yeah. I mean, people were talking about grenades getting nerfed, so we found fallen stars. So yay, plus divs. And it's just fallen stars.
I guess like what else? Right? What else can you do? I guess you could just. You don't want to fucking be a monk player, so.
I don't mind playing monk. It's just I really specifically want to play Arcane Archer.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like what you can do from that side. Because it's just mostly like projectiles, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I could do ranger grenades, but like, because I did monk grenades, but it was not omega fast.
No.
The monk grenades is worse than ranger grenades because at least you get proj damage. But it starts to ranger grenades start to fall off in Act 2, and ice shot's not available till Act 3. So like the Jamanra in early Act 3 is pretty miserable, and then your swap to a bow is like.
Oh yeah, didn't people do fucking ice shot snipe?
Yes, but and then you know the challenge with ice shot snipe is then you have to play snipe. Have you ever tried to play snipe?
No. All I know is like it's a perfect window skill.
Yeah. So when you're playing snipe in campaign before you have like a whole lot of modifications, regardless of your support, when you freeze the boss, you need to very fast click barrage and go basically shoot the boss with the perfect window. It's not very like it's not a brain off skill. And I'm a boomer, so I need brain off skills if I could help it. Like
Rough.
yeah, you need timing, you need to freaking react to the boss getting frozen. God forbid you like get stunned or frozen or in any way are not in position to snipe him. Or all your damage depends on one conditional window. You have to freeze the boss, barrage, snipe, land it, and hit it in the perfect window of opportunity, which sounds like, oh yeah, just get good at the game, but like it's so rough, man. I have a few boys pulled up. The nobody's in chat yet, which is interesting. Normally there's gonna be a few people starting up with chat, but not today. Once
Hell.
enough people pull up, I guess we'll figure out what we're gonna do. We haven't crafted anything in a while. I guess imagine we try to find something to make that sells right now.
Oh. Oh.
Sounds
The
terrible, huh?
pain.
The pain.
I mean, you could try to craft yourself like an all LS ring.
The 5 cold res type thing.
No, the caster all LS ring.
Oh,
The
the
like
one
the
for
ward
me,
variant,
for
for
me.
example.
Yeah.
Or yeah, but like this for yourself.
All right. This could be something. It's a very unique
It will
item.
just fucking take forever trying to slam it, and you're probably gonna set on fucking tier 2 cast minty into like all this or something.
Yeah, and like, what is the point of that at that point? You know what I'm saying? Like, I already have a
Yeah.
settled ring.
But like, if your cards are good enough, you can just turn it into a runic ward ring and just sell that. Technically, so. I think even like a subtle runic ward ring probably sells. So I guess
I wonder if
it
runic
could
ward
happen.
rings will start selling. Holy expedition!
I mean, we didn't try much. That's all I know.
I think the Savik video ruined the basis for us. I think that's what happened on the runic ward rings.
I see. Did you make a video about that?
Yup. I guess Kadira is still worth stuff because it's tinking.
Slightly.
Yup. So I really like crafting the gloves. I might remake the caster fob gun glove pair.
Mm-hmm.
I think just like but it's taking so freaking long to sell for some reason.
Everything does, honestly.
Didn't you have a way easier time selling the generic caster ring, the mana stacker defensive, or sorry, the not the ring, the glove, the mana stacker defensive glove?
I think that mine didn't took that long. I think I sold mine like quite fast. You can try that. Relatively fast, I guess.
Wonder if flat block chance works,
On what?
just in general. Fuck it,
Where
I'll
the
click.
fuck will you even get a flat book chance?
I just got it on an arm.
Isn't that increased?
Hello, Medawaga. Welcome. You are our first chatter today. Yeah, it sure is. That's useless. Great. Because I need default block chance. Yo, Hegemonic. Welcome, welcome. Preheat. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Oh yeah, the one time where I was like, yeah, I need to do temple, trying to find like my last limb. I didn't find it, so I just spammed all my tier 14s trying and attempting to fuck RNG mortuary.
Into that map, yeah.
Yeah, I did it. It only took like, I don't know, 80 maps or something.
How much is a Kadiro's worth? Two divs. Alright, you're rotting in my stash forever. I can't be asked.
You could just buy it. If you get something, it could be better.
Been watching your crafting on YouTube, so figured I'd tune in live. Yes, sir. I appreciate you swinging by. We are actually just doing a bunch of random bullshit today. There hasn't been a whole lot of crafting thus far. Just the league population has been... a lot of my crafts have been sitting. And we've done a whole bunch of research with Nymph, who's on voice with me. And
Hi.
Nymph does crafting also. And we spent, I don't know, fucking several days, 8-10 hours a day, just researching, price checking, building, screwing around with crafting. And it's been rough, man. I have a 3-rune slot exceptional Vile Robe that rolled T1 flat ES and T1 flat ES hybrid. Have a good video for crafting it. Your liquidity seems shit at the moment. You're quoting Nymph? Hello, Decklocks. Preheat. You're quoting Nymph verbatim? How do you know? I think Nymph said liquidity is shit at least every 20 minutes, if not more than that, for the duration of those several days. Do I have a good video for body armor craft? I don't. Listen, Preheat. My shit ain't selling. Nymph's shit ain't selling. Your shit ain't selling. I think the league is dead.
Okay, my shit not selling is because like I have barely any shit there, and I don't know like that those are not really selling, and I'm not really being aggressive with the prices because I'm pretty much done. But there were some shit that did sell still towards the end. Crafting the body is like crafting like a helm or like boots pretty much, and he has videos on that. You can use the same technique for that. It's like the same process.
So what I recommend, do you even do prefixes first on a body?
No, you still do suffixes first, unless
Yeah.
you
So
because suffixes is like much easier to do this way.
him having the percent ES is like completely irrelevant, is it not?
Yeah, it's kinda the only thing why you would do this towards this way is because A, your prefixes are hard, or B, you want to desecrate cycle for a specific thing. That's like the only reason, because otherwise you're gonna have to whittle for like a few resistances, and the average on that drives the price so far up that it's not worth doing.
Yeah, that's like it feels like having your prefixes on a 3-socket file robe is kind of bait. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. We detonate this and then we talk to chat. Can you do me a favor and take a look at my PoE2 ninja for the quarterstaff? I followed your elemental quarterstaff guide, but I'm stuck now. What are you stuck on, Hegemonic? Are you crafting one, or are you like Nymph? When are you going to stream? I'll promise a sub. Yeah,
Buddy,
Nymph.
I'm not a streamer. I just sub to this fucking guy here, and you're good.
Just sub to this fucking guy. He did yesterday. Help
Yeah.
me, Step Exile. I'm stuck. I've been chancing any utility and heavy belt to drop since League start. Good chance to Headhunter half an hour ago. It was anticlimactic after realizing Headhunters went for going for 90 divines. Yes, sir.
Hey, at least you managed to chance it, because they nuked the chance
Yeah,
for chancing it.
they bumped it up tiers, so chancing Headhunters or Mage Bloods is like ridiculous. I think Belton did a quad tab with the Omen for Mage Blood. He burnt like 11 mirrors of standard currency or something, which for Belton is like, you know, a couple exalts for us. So it's not like 11 mirrors mattered for him. But
Yeah, but like Omen of Chance is like, it's like generally not used for that purpose, so
yeah.
he's just doing a showcase, basically.
Well,
You don't use that to gamble.
of course, but that just lets you know how unlikely. I mean, he's got a quad full of Cat O9s.
Uh-huh.
So
It is so unlikely. Like we also went through like early league-ish. We I think I did like a quad tap of or a regular or a quad tap of like ancient omens, and then I didn't get anything. We when the average like last league was I should have gotten like at least like one headhunter or something because we were like 1.5 above the average.
mm-hmm. How's the music, Twitch chat? I think I needed to turn it up a little bit. It's the suffix with stun build up. I don't hear any music. Oh, lovely. That's fantastic. Dumbass streamer forgot to go and make sure you guys have music. Are you guys hearing Nymph, by the way? Nymph, say something.
I'm pretty sure they hear me because otherwise, like,
They hear you. Okay, cool.
otherwise, like, he wouldn't mention me,
Yeah.
right?
Alright. Music is on. Let me know if it's too loud. Nymph's voice is perfect, volume-wise. That's... Thank you for the clarification. Thank you. I wanted to make sure what you was talking about.
Wow, can't even let me have one win, huh?
Listen, the only reason Nymph's voice is perfect is because he has minus 5.5 decibels from my noise correction. FYI. Nymph's voice is a lot louder than what y'all are hearing.
This fucking guy, man.
This fucking guy. Picking on Nymph is part of the stream. That's what we do around here. Okay.
Picking Nymph is a part of the stream. That's what we do around here.
I keep wondering when this guy's talking to himself. LOL. Hegemonic, why don't you just link me the staff in game so I can look at it? Because I'm really not trying to dig through a whole ass PoE ninja right now, my brother. But link it to me in game and I'll look at it. Alright, well that is literally ass. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go buy regular travel maps. I keep getting infected with the idea of having Temporalis early.
What do you mean?
Like having Temporalis early in the league, having it like week 2 or something.
It's good, yeah.
No, I know it's good. I'm saying like it seems like it would be absolutely broken to be able to have this level of mobility early on when you do so many travel maps.
Yes, but also you probably don't have like the damage generally if you get it this early or the setup at all.
What does Temporalis have to do with damage?
You can blink fast, but like, can you support your defenses and like your ability to kill bosses? Like, if you're sitting at bosses for like half a minute, then your Temporalis is kind of moot.
I mean, it doesn't affect any damaging stats. We don't carry any.
No, the problem is if you invest into Temporalis, how much can you invest into your other gear?
Well, on week 1, my other gear is usually 5 divines. So how much do you think I normally invest in my gear? I'm
I don't know.
mapping on like 10 divines worth of gear for 2 to 3 weeks. Like uh, I'll have less than 1% of my total net worth in
Yes,
gear on
but
the
you have to
character.
think you're playing a caster. You're not playing
An
a
attack build,
a
yeah.
marshal.
That's the
Because
other
you can't
thing.
run Temporalis on a
Yeah.
marshal.
But so I mean Adonia carries a lot of it. Like even a half stitched together Adonia carries a lot of it. Because I'm not putting Delhi on the map. Because the thought process is, I mean, Sacred Flame might be worth something, but I mean our offensive layer is just Adonia and Sacred Flame. I mean that's really the extent of it. Everything else doesn't really matter. So in theory, we would have to solve spirits somehow. So spell skills and spirit on an amulet early. So in order to go Temporalis, realistically speaking, you need Adonia, Sacred Flame, spirit on an amulet. Because the bare bones Adonia for early on needs, because obviously, I mean, unless we can get our hands on an absent that has spell skills on it without the spirit, which would be fine too. So bare bones Adonia is gonna go cast on. It's gonna go the second cast on, so that's 200. Temporalis is gonna take blink 60, and then we need siphon elements and mana remnants. So we need 320. Period. End of story. So we can go 100 base, 120 scepter, and 100 on the absent, and our spirit is solved for like a bare bones Adonia. Well, hello there, brother. Was about to go to bed and saw you went online. Wanted to pop in and say hello. Scorpius. Scorpius, you, sir, are my favorite.
What?
Nymph is freaking out. If you guys don't know Scorpius, which you better know Scorpius, but if you don't know him, go follow him, because Scorp is fantastic. Scorp does a lot of builds. He does a lot of community service with strat farming. He will like create his own builds from scratch without looking at anybody. A lot of original and fantastic ideas. If you're not watching him, then what are you even doing? Husky, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you. Scorp, I appreciate you too, sir. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Howdy, in your videos you usually start a craft with a normal base. How does one go about crafting magic rare bases with ideal prefix suffix already, or don't bother? It depends on the craft, LaFranc. It depends on the craft. I would love some strats on farming. We could do the hour-and-a-half speech about League Start. We haven't done that in a couple of days. But, you know, a lot of you have heard it already. I would love some strats on farming. Oh, you're referencing Scorp. Listen, Scorp has got an Excel sheet with like 12 pages in it, with like exact tablets and 50 to 60 maps of each kind, and what loot he brought in, and how much the tablets cost. Like all the information you would need. Not like a bullshit YouTube video. Like you can sit with Scorp's spreadsheet for 3 days if you wanted to. So highly, highly, highly recommend you check him out.
I will just go into the fucking fortress and then fucking farm tablets. What do you mean? Screw that.
That's too funny. So teach us the we need a master crafter like you to teach us the art. So keep going with the streams and the videos. I appreciate you, Scorp. I will definitely do it for as long as the people show up. As long as there's a hunger for knowledge, then I will be around.
You could try crafting like the mana gloves.
Like the ones that you did?
Yeah. I mean, they sold for like 900 and it's in single socket, so.
Oh, because you put they're meant for a gem? They're meant for the one that breaks it?
You just slam that in there, and then apparently it sold like for like 900, and that wasn't even like that slow. I think it was only like a day or so.
What did you do on it?
That one specifically I rescue crafted, but it had like int, crit damage, and fucking cast speed.
So
as a suffix, and then prefixes was ES mana.
Was the crit damage essenced, or was it like?
Mine wasn't. Mine was like rolled, like tier 1.
Okay. That's probably the value increase on a big level. Isn't the early Temporalis for selling into Fub Gunners at the end of the month for 2x profit? That doesn't stop you from using it in the meantime. I guess reading chat and not clicking the ballista is not really recommended.
Just hold right and click, and then just glance over when the HP bar stops moving.
No, I wasn't even looking at the thing. The whole point of like getting the Temporalis early is if you get it and then you use it and it makes your farming faster, and then you double your money on it when Fubgun starts playing it by selling it. you have like 2 weeks of farming, 3 weeks of farming before the fub gun hype on Temporalis starts up. So, like, in theory, you 2x your
Yeah,
farming
but
speed and you 2x your money on Temporalis.
yeah, but like you're running around with like 3k years and then trying to do bosses with like 20-second kill times.
Is it 20-second kill
the-
times? Like, that's the
I
thing, is
mean,
that Adonia is pretty disgusting.
yeah, but like Adonia is like a fucking tier 1. Like it has to drop. Somebody has to drop it.
If Adonia is not expensive, it's like
But it's like rare at the start, and if people want to like have a like go into Adonias, it's gonna be something, I think. But like the rest of your gear is gonna be expensive.
is that even true? Let's
Hmm?
let's do some investigative
All
work,
all
shall
I can
we?
tell you, is
Let-
early slash mid game casters are kinda iffy. They don't feel as good as just end game casters.
What about the first hour start of the league? Do you roll a caster instantly? Just farm against the darkness and make bank. Maybe you get a jackpot with the last flame. I mean, it's still the same problem. If you can't kill regular bosses, then you can't kill the against the darkness boss. Maybe you get a jackpot with the last flame. And it's also like farming sanctum. Farming sanctum sounds. Okay, so let's look at Adonia cost this league, because I cannot imagine that a regular ass +3 Adonia costs literally any money. So, what are we looking at?
When was the league start?
For some reason, it's in chaos.
Yeah. I don't think. I
So
think there was some issues with PV Ninja at the start, so we need to figure out when the league start of 0.5 was.
it was literally like 3 exalts. I mean, it's less than an exalt for like 7 days. I don't know
It
what
was
to
on
tell you.
29th. It was on 29th.
Yeah. So I even if this is true, by like day 4, like surely you could snipe on Adonia for cheap.
I guess.
I mean, this is like sir.
Yeah, but like you're playing like 2-3 days without the Nardonians.
I think this is fake.
Effectively.
I think this is 100% fake. Because
Maybe. Yeah,
a
sure.
lot of
Sure.
things are doing that. Like a lot of items are having that like random spike, like where somebody probably sold an expensive one for a trade. Were you able to watch the EDC taste out of your mouth? Yes. Yes. EDC had to get gone. I don't Scorp, if you're still around, I tried learning ED contagion speedrunning. It was a miserable time. Been loving your crafting videos. I learned a lot. Thank you, sir. Are you gonna play next reset? Most definitely. Most
You
definitely.
stopped before. I think
Yeah.
didn't you stop before getting Bone Storm? And Bone Storm is literally your single target. So
Well, I was only doing Act 1. We need to
yeah.
help Inheritor with his staff.
Did he blink you?
Yeah, he's got T1 stun, attack speed, and crit damage on there. It's a 4 suffix, and he's got stun build up. I want crit
Show
rate instead of
me
stun
what's
build up. I
Mr.
think
Web's live
he's
streamer.
bricked. I think he's bricked here. It's just a brick. Like, that's higher than crit bonus. I don't know what you think that we could do about this one, sir, but yeah. I don't you definitely didn't follow the guide. At no point in my guides for quarterstabs did I say you need to desecrate a prefix, like ever in the history of the world. I don't know why you would ever consider desecrating a prefix. And you're on an item level 83 staff, and I specifically say you need to be on an 81 so you don't break it on the whittles. So you definitely weren't following what I was teaching. And that's why you're in this position. Because what you're supposed to do is you get these, or you get any two, whatever it is that you want. Also, never in the history of the world have I ever recommended anybody fracture +5 toll melee skills. That's literally bait. Like, doing that is asking to spend a fortune on the suffixes. +5 tall melee skills is like your only item level 81 on a suffix. That's the only one that's guaranteed highest eye level. Why would we fracture a highest eye level? You always want to fracture crit. So, I mean, I think that's just Hi, there's an Oath-Rune monster from Remnant. It doesn't take damage, but there are no other monsters left. How do I fix it? It's a Remnant for 3 perfect Chaos Orbs. Morkvets, I got bad news for you, buddy. You can't fix it. That's the bug. You're fucked. The map is his. You have to leave the map and head out on your merry way. There is no fix. You just get owned.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're just owned. That's
Like there's like posts like everywhere. If you followed like anything with like Reddit on like they're posting like the forums, like people are complaining everywhere about like these off rune stuff. So
yeah.
if you're still like doing expedition and enchanting it, well, that's on you.
Well, so just FYI, those 3 perfect Chaos Orbs, they're not yours, they're his. So you may as well just leave them.
Oh my god, are we going back into armor discussion?
But there are remnants with 1-2 divines into that one. I don't know what you want me to tell you. That's
Well, the map is back. Have fun. People bricked mirrors because they were like, yeah, I want to do expedition while the bug is still there. So
yeah, I don't. So we want a quarterstaff. All right, here we go. There's our quarterstaff. There's our modifiers, and you have stun build up, and that's item level 74. And you have crit bonus, which is an item level 73. So 07, buddy. Good luck on your gamble in the quarterstaff. I think I might have answered the Scorp said EDC is disgusting. it was so horrible to play. It was so horrible to play Scorp. Holy fuck, man. It was so bad.
so that is our so I would like to shut up. That is like our best. That is our best leveling setup on like casters.
I know, and it's competitive too. Like Gilo competes with Angormus. He's like within minutes of Angormus. So it's not the build, it's the player. I just hated playing it. It was just oh it was not a good time. I suffered through that one.
Hell. Okay.
Hey
If you're
guy.
opening the armor discussion, I need to log in on my bear.
No, TLDR armor bad. Any amount of armor is bad. So we're not opening the armor discussion. We've had the armor discussion a whole bunch of time. So yeah, no. And also you could check if there are monsters in the map on the top right. When you go into the map, it'll tell you how many are remaining. Like it'll show up. Here, I'll demonstrate for you. It'll say like if it says exactly 1 and that guy's alive right here where it's like more than 50 monsters here. If it'll say 1 remains and that guy's the only one alive, good night. But if it says 2, then there's a sneaky guy somewhere. It showed us that you are in fact human. I show you plenty that I'm human. I don't know what you're talking about. How what It shows 37 remains, but there's only one op monster, this one. Well, if it shows 37, then you need to walk around the map and see if there's something that got sent to Zimbabwe that you need to kill, sir. Your last Boots video showed us your human side. I fucked up plenty of crafts for you guys on stream. What are you talking about? I literally have a babysitter to watch me craft, aka Nymph.
Exactly.
I know.
And if you're not here, you don't do the correct things.
No, it was fine. I recovered. It was very educational, very nice. What is being human
I
even?
didn't fucking even like rewatch it. I just had it open. Okay, so the reason why some fractions are more expensive than others eh, is because, in this case, it's because, yes, it will make it easier and you will not break. That's why, if you settle, you will pay for it down the line. 99% of the time.
Yeah. And then
Do not settle unless you know you can settle.
and well, he has no way of knowing if he can settle. He lacks the crafting knowledge to be able to
Yes,
gauge.
that means he can't.
That means you can't. Correct. If you don't know if you can, assume that you cannot. That is the I don't know if that's like the number rule of crafting, number one rule, like the Fight Club rules. We do not talk about crafting. Number two, never mind. So I'm old. Don't judge me. the the main thing is if you don't know if you can get away with something in crafting, then the answer is probably you can't get away with it. Don't do it. If you try to risk it
And
for the
if you know
biscuit,
you can get away with it, then you already know how to craft. Then you don't
exactly.
need our advice.
True. Slam Exalt and pray. That only works when OBS is installed. All right, Morkvets, it's bugged. You may as well cut your losses and go next, because those are not your 3 perfect chaos. Those are his perfect chaos, and you are Dunzini. I think I checked that one. I don't think I checked the top. Origin of the Fall is a boss. Yep, this is Garbanzini. All right, so I guess we could look at the glove craft. So we could look at building the craft all together. So we are once again becoming a website streamer, and this is like, I don't know if you guys are catching the pattern here, but most of your crafting actually starts right here on PoE2 trade. It doesn't start in like some weird random place. It's right here. It's in the market. We need to determine what is going on and why. So we want siren scales, and I think they want 230, and it's a single socket, right? And then we wanted
Yeah, the socket amount doesn't matter. It just cannot be socket bound.
mana on it, crit damage, not crit chance, right? And then cast speed.
Damage. Yeah. Cast speed is an alloy.
So what do, my brother? Because these are like just slightly off perfect in their 80 divs.
I had tier 1 int, by the way. Tier 1 int, int. Intelligence.
Okay.
What is this? Okay, this is like 4 weeks ago.
4 weeks ago.
Okay. I think your mana may be a little bit too... Is your mana too high? No.
No, I put mana to like middle of tier 2. Put it at 100. I think you're sold for so much because there's literally none of them.
Well, time to make some.
It doesn't seem like a hard craft, is it?
It's not a hard craft. No, it was... I rescue crafted that shit, but like that shit crafting that shit is not even that hard. If you settle for essence, it's even easier. If you don't settle for essence, then it's a little bit more annoying.
Do I just buy this guy's shit and roll it for tier 1 energy shield and relist it at 800 divs? That seems like a scam. That'll never sell, will it?
No, I would fucking craft this. Fuck this guy. Just get one and craft it.
I said, fuck this guy, just craft one from scratch. What did you even have fractured?
Int.
Alright.
Because my starting base was int, tier 1 crit damage, tier 1 ES, and I slammed the ES, the other ES, and then just finished it that way.
So,
Like,
in
instantly.
theory, let's go int gloves and let's look at stuff. So, we don't care about res, so we don't need 82. So that right there should make our base cheap as shit. Even if we go...
Yeah, but we're talking about one socket. At this point, I think everything is cheap as shit.
Yeah. And it's a one socket on top of that. Correct. So, crit bonus, 59. Okay, don't care. We don't want rarity, we want cast speed. Where is cast speed that's an alloy, so that's obviously not worth shit. Into 74. On the prefixes, we got percent and flat and mana. I mean, 74 is all we need, no? The int is the highest weight modifier. In fact, we probably want these siren scales to be at max 74, so it's easier to craft them.
Yeah, but like you're versus finding prefecture that people don't want, because for example, there's a good chance that people don't want like infecture, and that could be, for example, cheap on like higher bases.
I mean,
not this one. That's projectile already. We can't use this.
I don't see any problems
Honestly,
here. Do you see any problems here?
For 75, it's probably cheaper to just fucking self-faction. And we're talking about gloves that have like
What do you mean 75? 25?
25? Oh, okay, numbers bad.
25.
I mean, looks fine.
Talking to, like, I got boomer eyes. What the hell, man?
What? Come on, you're fucking playing widescreen and I don't have a widescreen PC. And you're like watching with like hog eyes.
Good night, Scorp. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, sir. If you haven't subbed to Scorp yet, go follow him. Go sub to Scorp. I promise you, you won't regret it. All right, let's go on this wild adventure. Fuck it.
Yeah. So deck, I'm playing martial artist, holoform, but I'm not playing right now because I'm done with the league already.
I'm going to puke from not dropping a single light in 20 maps today. Holy. That's incredible. Incredibly unlucky.
I would be down like fucking 200 deaths just for like 2 sets like that.
Alright, and so... don't I just chaos the tier 1 crit? And then put the cast speed on there? And then do our regular prefix shenanigans?
Yeah, and then you have to whittle for 2. But it could potentially break because of flat witches.
Well, I could chaos slam for 1.
Yeah, but like crit bonus is like 250, so it could be a little bit hard to do. You can try. You can also try like the reverse.
What if I slam first, and then if it's ass, then I transfer it and reslam?
Yeah, that's doable.
Either way, we're gonna annul it first.
Mm-hmm. Because doing the prefixes is kind of iffy but even with just 2, if you think about it. But considering the price I sold it at, I think it's like completely fine.
Yeah. I mean, we have never not whittled fucking glove prefixes, so maybe we'll just get lucky.
Maybe.
And we only need
if you get unlucky.
We need to land after landing 1, we have 2 outs on the last one because we'll just desecrate the last.
Yes, but like the second one can break, which is the problem, right? That's the thing.
You just made my siren scaled base sale. Chat is literally buying the gloves and crafting them alongside us. This is
I mean, go ahead. We are gonna have to use. You're gonna have to use quite a bit of like prefix with the prefix chaos or prefix with the probably.
Well, hold on. I don't have to use any prefix whittles.
Why?
Runic ward alloy, sir.
True.
I could just send whittles.
For the
It's
second one, you start to have to.
yeah. On the second one, this might be a problem.
Yeah, that is like the only problem. If you do this, then you may not. Then you need to be careful of what you can hit prefix, because we are aiming for 3 specific prefixes even, which could be slightly annoying in that case.
Well, we're technically only aiming for 2 because the third one is going to be desecrated, which they're not hard weights to hit.
Yeah. Still, like, you're basically like trying to roll for like 2,000 versus like all the other shit that can break. So
A little whittle never hurt anybody. It's a little whittle hurt plenty of people.
Like there's about like 2,000, maybe 3,000, depending if you didn't hit the highest eye level at the start, that you can just break you. So
Morkvets, as far as deciding what to do in the league, if you change the way that you think about like doing something for the sake of accomplishing something in the game and shift it to building your skill set to be able to perform better next league, all of a sudden you're going to find an endless sea of shit to do. So you having stuff to do in the league or not having stuff to do in the league really depends on how you think about it, because you can learn how to be better at speedrunning. You could learn how to craft various things. You could look into different builds. You could figure out farming strategies. You could do research on builds, on items, on there's so much shit to do. There's things to try. Like you can find a whole bunch of stuff to do in the game. Obviously, if it doesn't excite you, it doesn't excite you. That's no problem. But yeah, I'm just trying to give you ways to, if you want to play the game and you're otherwise bored and you're like sitting on PoE going, I don't have shit else to do, let me just farm to 100, you might want to change your paradigm and actually get some value out of this end league journey.
I really need to up your resolution, because I thought like you skipped over like the crit bonus.
Not tier 1. I skipped over the top roll of tier 2.
There was a 20. There was like a 30, I think you skipped. But
no way I skipped 30.
Yeah, then you probably just skipped the 20 then.
No, I know specifically 30 I need. 30 or better is what we're looking for.
Yeah.
It's weird that even sells, but like whatever.
I mean, it's basically like mana gloss for the people who don't want projectile for the spell. Yeah. That's basically it. It's a mana stacker. Like if you're mana stacker with like something else, like I don't know, it's like completely fine, right? If you don't want to make your spark stronger, you can just do this instead. Because like there's no need to get like +2 on spark if you think your combat is like your biggest damage. So like, who cares?
Which it usually is, isn't it?
Yes, and usually like combat is only there for like rares and bosses, because you don't gain that much like energy on like wild mobs and stuff, so they should just die from spark and blue mobs. And I found that arc is technically faster doing mapping if the enemies are like not giga buffed. because arc projectile speed is like much faster than the comet dropping on like mobs. By the time like the first comet dropped, I probably casted enough arcs that it died already.
Yeah. Well, that's why the Sidonia's build is so nice, because it's got the instant damage with the cast elemental ailment with arc. That's like just absolutely breaking shit. So then the comets are there just for bosses. So we're not
I
reliant on
did.
comets.
I did it in the Blood Mage League with Tech Rod and stuff. I basically just played like lightning skills with arc, and it was like completely fine, honestly.
The downside of crafting is we're throwing chaos orbs at items for a long time.
Yeah, welcome to crafting. It's
Just to sit there
if you want
chaosic.
to make if you want to make the really good shit, it is what it is, man. Like, what can we do?
23 modifiers,
I mean,
Grand Expedition, 15 raw divs, and 1 divine in 1 remnant. Nice, dude.
I guess alternatively, we could have looked for like a crit damage bonus faction and just world mana, which is like much more common.
Yeah, we really should have found the. We still can.
I mean, we still can. You can check now. I don't know if it's like cheap enough though. Theoretically. Because if you take intelligence, if you take the other one, and then we could just roll intelligence and just slam a prefix and just start from 2.
I mean,
Can we find a 34 cheap?
no, it goes to like 70. I think this 35
Yeah,
is probably worth it.
sure. I think wards have like perfectly fine builds. Evade. I think like early evasion is like fine. You get like you can get a decent amount because the numbers like fall off towards the end pretty hard. If you can get some deflection, it's also okay, but not having too high deflection chances is kind of unreliable. But so it's like, but it's better than armor.
Thank you for the follows, Caravan.
Oh, it's stopping in the website stream again.
Either way, it's not particularly entertaining.
Yeah, it is not. That's a new bot.
See which one we hit first. It should be the end.
I mean, I would give up on the infraction if we are already doing this. You already hit it. No? No.
Nope.
Keep going. Because we're gonna hit it a few times. Like in this case, you can roll for tier 1 ES or any tier 1 and then just slam. Because we will be rolling for 2 because int is 1,000 weight. So we may as well just
We may as well just act like it's 1,000 weight.
No. I would just true, yeah, true. I mean, you would just care. You could just, like prefix double and prefix fail with like greater, and if you don't roll 1, you just restart. Because honestly, rolling in is like not that bad, is it?
No, I don't think it is. We're still gambling on it, though.
I mean,
we're still gonna gamble on the suffix thing.
Yeah, but like if you fill it, it's like 2 in 3, and then you're rolling 1,000 into 3,000. Honestly, that's like not too bad. Like when we roll resist, it's like 2,000 into 1,000 or like 3,000 into 2,000. Like,
Yeah,
it's
and
not
we
that
do
bad.
resist with slams all the time, so we should be able
Yeah,
to
so
do
like
this
this
no
is just
problem.
Yeah. You should stop when you find like a tier 1 prefix that you want, and then just slam suffix, trying to get the int anyway.
I
And you
guess
can
that's
fill it
not that
too.
unlikely.
Yeah, and then you can still fill that too, and then you just slam the cast speed. If it misses, you just go annul and try again.
I just rolled over the mana.
Yeah, happens. This is like a common ass craft now, so. Did you roll over ES?
I sure did. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Come on, man.
It didn't roll over that one.
uh,
Uh-huh.
Suffix.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Just
Uh-huh.
create a, just fill it. Just fill the suffixes. Well, yeah, just fill the suffixes. Honestly,
Crash.
annul. Okay.
Yep, I did it. I did it again.
Sir, please stop. We are trying to showcase a craft. We are trying to showcase a craft, not a failure.
Fuck your tier 1 mana, man.
Yeah, it's not like we want tier 1 mana. It's like the best of the three. Second best. Best is percent.
Hey there, I'm considering getting a bad roll tier 1 Sapphire, but I'm not sure if you can div the stat rolls. Do you know if you can? You can definitely div the Sapphires. It's just you're diving for a lot of range, and it's kind of problematic, so I'd be careful with it. It's not that simple, you know what I mean?
You're really not hitting the second. Because we have another 50-50 at the end, technically, if you hit it like this. So,
Yeah, I don't like hitting on prefixes because that 50-50 sounds annoying, but
yeah, but like if you do a suffix to prefix, then you're doing like a 2 in 3, which is also like not great. Alternatively, we could just stop at 1 int, but then you are gonna have
whittling
to
for 2, and that's really annoying because that breaks a lot.
That's like the same as the other glove, so we may as well like not, right? Oh, prefix time. Uh,
Yeah. Gross.
you can just like you can just annul once, and then if it hits the prefix, you can double slam again because you want to fill before you prefix the suffix anyway.
Yeah, fair. Motherfucker.
Is the reason why people go for I level 82 tier 1 first? Yes. Specifically for weapons, yes.
Now we'll never know what that T1 int that I just rolled over is gonna bring to us. That could have been the end of the craft.
People would be wincing at you losing devs doing this.
If I'm doing double res TR and I want to desecrate for a third suffix, do I start from suffixes no matter what? What are you desecrating for?
If I hear crit bonus, I'm gonna choke somebody.
Hey, you better not be trying to desecrate a fucking 200 weight crit or rarity. Why don't you start with a fracture rarity? Those are cheap. And just roll your 2 reses.
But he wants crit. No.
Yeah, you can't desecrate for crit on a helmet. You're gonna go broke doing so.
Person DS is good enough, yes.
Yes, but not tier 2.
Oh, he was tier 2?
Mm-hmm.
Rough.
Playing PoE1 League? Probably yes. It depends on some stuff. The poll is still open. And I think speedrunning was winning for a minute, but I think PoE1 is still ahead of speedrunning now.
Is it? Did they... Oh. So I can choose, is what you're saying.
You could choose? What do you mean?
I haven't voted yet.
Oh. Yeah, you get to cast your vote. You're part of the community. There we go.
Ah, that may be rough.
Why?
Flat is like the lowest eye level.
Yeah, but like
Yeah, I mean we can take it and try, but
it might
because it's
die
like
right
the lowest.
here.
If it dies, we have to restart.
Right, that's what I'm saying. What was the
Yeah.
cast speed alloy?
Yeah, clicker.
LOL. Told you it might
Well,
die
we can
right
one
there.
prefix. Well, we start, I guess. Yes, I'm going to play PoE1. I am going to try something I haven't played, which is Mockbot.
Then we just create a few new suspicious accounts. I guess there's some people that really feel strongly about what I'm about to do, what I'm gonna play or not. So this obviously takes some time. This is not very expensive, but oh my god, is this annoying.
I mean, it's unfortunate because like we are looking for like something different here. But like
Yeah.
there's like 4,000. We should be hitting way more frequently with this. No?
I mean, I rolled over a few of them, so
Well,
you know, anybody's game as to how frequent or infrequent it is. And I'm pretty sure ES in like the 50s is tier 1, but I've been rolling over it on the account that ES sucks on eye level.
flat DS?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do that.
So it's technically only 3,000 because I haven't even been considering flat
I mean,
ES.
you can still take it. If you hit like suffix, you can also like if you hit the suffix, you can still like slam the prefixes. And we could already be done there at that point.
I would rather, if I slam the int, I would rather gamble on the prefix. I think on a suffix slam, I need to single. I think sending a double slam on suffix is just like breaking the odds for no reason.
I mean, we could think of just desecrating int at the end. No, actually, we should just do that, right? We should just get prefix, Wither for last prefix, Psycho for int, and then just cast speed.
That would be saner, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's also like sane.
That's kind of a lot saner than what the fuck we're doing right now.
I mean, just slam the prefix anyways. You have it. If you
Yeah,
hit it
I'm
now,
just gonna slam it
you stop
anyway.
talking.
For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure.
One more.
No, no, I'm out. I'm out. Goodbye. It's
Okay.
dead. Bye. It's dead.
Okay, then
We're
yeah,
gonna do
then
it the
just
right way now. We're gonna stop fucking around like we don't know what we're doing, nymph.
I
Fucking
mean,
a bunch of idiots. The
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 problem was like when we started with int, it was not exactly very likely to do the reverse because cycling for like 250 would kind of be annoying.
it would
But I
still be
guess we did
totally
that
fine.
already.
I should have absolutely
Yeah,
vetoed you on that and cycled for the 250. We are 100% doing it the same way. That's just how you make gloves, regardless.
yeah.
We we're actively being dumb.
I mean,
We're actively dumb as shit, nymph. Wait, no, we're not. Hold on. No, we're not. Because then we don't have the desecration for the prefix. We still have to fucking whittle for 2.
yeah, you
No.
have to whittle the third prefix. That's the problem
Yeah,
with
no,
this.
no, 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 no. We were right from the beginning. We were right from the beginning. We were right from the beginning. Stop it. Don't even doubt ourselves. Because desecrating int sounds pretty fucking dumb. Because how are you ever gonna whittle into exact prefixes?
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's the thing. You just slam into it. That's what. That's the point. But like, yeah,
Like my fellow
it's rough.
countrymen from yesterday who voted on both YouTube and Twitch. That guy really wanted a review, sir. It's like, if you want it so bad, I'll just review your shit. Like, come on, man. You don't have to. You don't have to force the whole Twitch chat to listen to 3 hours of reviews for this. Did I just hit on this? No, 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 no. Stop letting intrusive thoughts win. Oh.
I mean, again, 2000, 1000 is not that bad. That's basically double resist. I mean, second and third resist on like other places. It's like
I just don't
same
want to
deal.
whittle more than one prefix on this, because, like, that just sounds so bad.
It is. It totally is. That's why we have to like take the RNG chance on the alloy as well, because otherwise, like, we can't exactly do that. I mean, we could whittle one, but if it breaks, we kinda maybe have to restart, which is bad. So, positive negatives.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of balances itself out. Hello, everyone. Hope all is well. Everything's fantastic. The wrong gas mask. Everything is great.
Mm-hmm.
We are back to Chaos Prison, and then after that, we're gonna be back to Speedrun Prison, and then after that, my wife is gonna show up and say, "You're done," and then I'm gonna go and take a nap.
Mm-hmm. I mean, alternatively, we could just try to whittle int on the suffixes. No, that's bad. No, that's bad. We're not
That's
doing that.
so bad.
We're not doing that.
No, no, that sounds horrible. You will not catch me dead in the middle of the night whittling a glove suffix. Fuck that. I don't know what I have to hit. I don't know how
I
much
looked at
drink
the
I'll
weight
have
for
to
a
have.
second and was like,
Nope.
no.
Nope. I am never, ever whittling suffixes in my life on gloves. And that's irrelevant because we're looking for int. Let's not get distracted
What
from what we're looking for. We're looking for int.
what did you hit? +2 melee?
No, I hit energy shield.
I mean, percent? Or flat?
Mm-hmm. Percent.
I mean, then you just slam suffix, no? What do you mean?
It could, but it hasn't been successful, so I'm discouraged and I'm just looking for int.
You just... Whatever. Sure, go ahead. You're just leaving chances on the table, man.
That's tier 2 mana. Yes, it is.
Yeah, we're not taking that.
No, we can't. That's tier 1 mana. Fine. So many Chaos Orbs. This is why people like us is why Chaos Orbs are freaking going up and up and up in price. Because the
I mean, they
thousands.
expect that to hit like. I mean, they expect that to hit like both. Probably it's like I'm assuming like probably like around like 200, like 150, 200 or something. In just chaos orbs and everything.
That is so
So
annoying.
hitting it. So what?
That it's so low.
I mean, everything we do is like so low. I mean, it's not like we did anything different for like double resist and I mean double and triple resist and shit. So
I don't know why this particular section feels really, really annoying to do. It's cope to chaos spam for +3 levels and amulet. Is it cope? It's 1600 chaos average with about an 800 chaos variance. So you tell me if you think that's cope or not. Ugh. Ugh.
close, so close.
Like, seriously? Seriously, game? Metallica starts playing. I just dropped an exceptional tiara. What does it cost, you ask? 190 divines, expedition sprinting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's expedition sprinting, but the biggest upside of expedition to me is I don't have to do GG's regular ass maps. I could just do easy little expeditions. I think that was tier 1, yes. The prefix slam seemed just like so much more likely to hit than the singular suffix slam, though. Like, it could still work.
I mean, you are slamming 2 suffixes, but your chance is like 1 in 2 instead of like 2 in 3.
No, I'm slamming 1 suffix.
Yeah, then yeah, sure, you can do that. And then you have to slam prefix, and then it's a 2 in 3.
Exactly. Because I'm not taking the half and half if I could just take a 2 and 3.
Well, you have more chance to hit tier 1 if you hit slam 2.
Bruh. Just when you want mana, it never comes. Not a good tier of it anyway.
You did it? Alright. Fill prefixes, and then suffix to prefix.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck.
I know. I know. I know. It's gonna break. It didn't break. Yay.
Alright, we can start going.
Yeah, it's just...
Start whittling, I guess. Good luck.
Yeah, there's just nothing to it other than that. It could still break though. But if it does break, we can always send a prefix alloy though. With a thingy.
What do you mean?
So if it breaks, we can gamble the 50-50 on a prefix alloy.
Oh yeah. And if that breaks, you just have to restart. So good luck.
This still hits the cast speed, so am I not just using perfects since I have to use the prefix and the whittle? I think I have to
How
use the
high is
perfects.
the
They're like
answer?
I think they're cheaper now. They're under 6, they're 580. But remember, here's the reason why. It's because every single click costs 16 div plus 11 div on whittles. That's a 27 div click. What the fuck does 5 div from perfect mean? I think there's no world in which I don't perfect here.
Cool.
Because these are already entirely too expensive.
These are expensive clicks. Do you need to hit that with a prefix? I think that's biddable without, no. Ooh.
Alright, easy.
You hit? Okay, that's a create light. You're done.
Nope. Yup. Easy game. Just hit forehead. Easy game. Don't tell me I never showed you nothing.
Alright, I'm blocking this guy. Block report.
But blocked and reported.
No, I know I have a bot talking to me right now. I'm like, they all started the same shit, like, hey, that adds you in the fucking DMs. And then they're not fucking asking what they want. They're just be like, just talking. And the thing is, they're not fucking saying anything. And they just joined the server and never said anything in there.
Yep.
Like, what the hell is this?
I had somebody message me asking if I'm looking for somebody to edit thumbnails, and the first thing I checked was they did include that they didn't need any money. So the first thing I checked is we have 3 servers in common. So I went to all 3 and I checked and seen if they sent messages, and they were. So they were a real person. They sent real person messages. So it was like, okay, I will talk to you since you're a real person. Is that?
You're asking for tier 1?
We're done.
48 is tier 1, yes. Now you put the Epiphany in there, and you can try to sell that shit to somebody. Surely it will sell, right? This is like the only one on the market.
Nobody's ever made another one, so I mean, 76 people from chat are about to go make one.
Yeah, because they can afford fucking prefix whittles. Because they really want to do that, right?
Yeah, maybe people in chat don't necessarily want to do that. Maybe not. I'm gonna div this bitch.
What the fuck are we diving for anyway? Oh, mana.
Yes.
Mana ES, okay. That looks good. I mean, bottom move.
That ES roll is so bad. We can't div that. We need 250 at least. 250. Yeah. The mana and the int min rolled.
The int is kind of whatever. The mana is important, I think.
Yeah, I think the mana
because mana is
to be
effectively int.
Alright, this is good enough. So we're 250. The mana is like near max roll. The int is good. The cast speed is max rolled. We're chilling.
Alright.
Let's put up this travesty for 900 divines and see if somebody is silly enough to pay this.
I mean, I mean,
Listen, somebody was silly enough to pay for it earlier, so you never know.
even if it's like a few hundred less, it's still like pretty decent.
Yeah, I mean, even
Over.
if I drop it,
Yeah,
I'm
the only scary part is the fucking prefix chaos, prefix whittle chaos.
yeah, that is definitely the scary part. So the other thing I could do is remake. I have 300 divines. I can't do shit.
I can lend you some.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's not like I'm fucking playing anyway, so
It's fine. I
okay.
I'd vote for PoE 1 if I decided to try it too. No WASD frightens me. It feels like it won't feel like melee fighting game. That's what PoE 2 is to me. Um you get used to PoE 1's no WASD pretty quickly. It doesn't end up being a huge deal, but yeah, melee in that game is not great. That's for sure.
Mm.
That is a game where you can't see what's going on the screen. That's not a melee fighting game.
Hmm. Gas Mask on YouTube. Ask whether he should div his rite of passage. Only if it's like only if the dived up version is worth a lot.
Yeah, you got to price check the div version.
Because like apparently it's currently only like 30 div, and 30 div is like not a lot. And I don't think get dived up is like that much more. You have to check that. I mean, it took me a little bit to get used to like PE1, know where was stuff, but like everything is like so fast, so like it's like kind of whatever. Because moving in like 8 directions is kinda annoying if you're this fast.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, PoE 1's gameplay is like I know some people hate on the game itself, but the gameplay is just authentically more fun.
Ah,
Like
it,
there's nothing fun about their stupid meaningful combat that they're talking about. Like I don't
I
care
think it's
what you
like
do.
pretty good for like a lot of things. It's a different game, but I think it's like really good because like I know like people don't enjoy just like mentality killing stuff with like that don't fight them.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you the PoE 2 combat I don't think is like
It's not everybody's cup of tea, but like
it's
like
definitely not mine.
my best friend for example likes it,
What, the
and
PoE 2
they
combat?
yeah the fact that it's like slower and everything because they couldn't just get into like PE1, and from what I would assume is because like it's like they pose no challenge at all.
That is not true. PoE 1 poses a lot more challenge than PoE 2 does.
Not the campaign, which is why he dropped off, because the
Oh,
campaign bored him to death, for example. Which is the important part
sounds
if
like
you're
a
like stuck in
skill issue.
campaign for the
Yeah.
first time. I
PoE
mean, you can
1,
say skill issue, yes, but like if he plays it for the first time, of course it's skill issue. But like if he doesn't enjoy it, like after like a few hours, like what can you do?
yeah, fair enough. I mean, look, PoE 1 is not a game that you enjoy in campaign. It's just not.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Like PvE2 is made so you can enjoy in campaign.
Yeah, it
For new
definitely
players at least. Yeah.
100%. PoE 2 campaign 10 times more enjoyable than PoE 1 campaign. PoE 1
Yeah.
campaign is like just get this shit over with in like 2 hours. Let's just get this done. Like
It's still gonna take me. It's still gonna take me like half. It's still gonna take me like I don't know, like probably like 8 hours to do or 5 hours.
what? 8 hours for PoE 1 campaign?
I don't remember the.
Are
I
you
mean, I
standing
don't
in
remember.
Sir,
I think
sir,
I think
sir,
Fisher was that long.
no fucking way. I cleared in
I
like
don't remember how
4.
fast like Fisher was.
And I haven't practiced speedrunning it. Like people clear it in like 6 hours is a non-practiced average time, sir.
All right, let me
I
look
think you're
up
way overestimating how
Roman
long it takes to do
power.
the PoE 1 campaign. It's a lot faster than PoE 2's campaign.
Sir, I need to remind you that was my second time running
Ever
through
playing it?
campaign
Fair enough. You're standing
properly.
in town reading shit. I get it. I get it.
No. That was like, yeah. I mean, yes, and It was I did it while it wasn't free share, but also like shit had like
Okay, first of all, free shit campaign is not a real campaign because you have
the content one.
you have the extra mods in free shit. Like that's not a good example. Like the
Yeah.
bosses have Maven mods on them. Fucking
I
the
know.
end of the
There's like
act boss spawns 10 other map bosses to fight you. Like what are we even talking about? Free shit is not.
I honestly don't remember how far that was because this was the only time I remember.
It's that's like saying, oh, I did Zizaran's Gauntlet in like 12 hours. Like, congrats, bro. You're one of the fastest players in the world. What the fuck? Like, free share PoE1 campaign is not a good indicator of what your regular speed is in campaign.
Well, the previous feature, the last feature was a regular. I didn't play that one. Except for Ascendancy spot, yeah.
I guess. Okay, so it wasn't
I played
the
the
after point
I
four
did
free
the
share.
Gauntlet one.
Because that
I
one
did the
was
Gauntlet one.
that one was something else. Fucking Hillock had had
I
a Maven
know!
ball on him.
I know! It fucking gated people. It's so hard. And the thing is, once I got to maps, there was like no gear for me that I could get. And even after I went to sleep, there was still no gear that I want.
Yeah.
Because
So
people couldn't get there.
that free share league was probably the most fun I've had in PoE1 campaign because it was like other than the bullshit of having to fight 9 bosses, because if you got your build now, of course I was playing the Dex Mana Stacker KB clustering, so that was the meta cuck build. So of course you get to the freaking it was challenging enough in the campaign because that build doesn't really become a build until you get your Indigon. So without Indigon, it was relatively challenging in campaign, and I don't even think we level clustering for that. I think I leveled what is it called?
Bow?
My brain. Well, yes, bow, but the Mana Forged. I leveled Mana Forged.
Oh, you leveled Mana Forged. I think
You always
I
level
think
Mana
I
Forged
did.
on bows. I mean,
Yeah, I did
just
Mana.
Rain of
Yeah, I
Arrows
did
is
Mana
fine.
Forged bows with like Rain of Arrows and stuff. I believe it was something along these lines. I just joined like from a build. Oh, high
Yeah.
glitched.
Indeed, high glitched. Didn't know corruption could do that. Yo. Alright, so
Yeah,
I increased
creating.
block chance is useless.
Huh?
I increased block chance is useless. But we get
Just
cast
cancel it.
speed.
Just cancel and just restart if you don't like it.
It's fine. I'm not that picky. I die all
Yeah.
the time anyway.
Okay, fair. I mean, just take then just at least reroll for like any cast speed because that's like pretty good otherwise.
Yeah, I got cast speed on the other one.
Mm-hmm.
So there's gonna be a point at which we're gonna decide to do some speed runs, and I'll probably leave it up to chat to decide that. I'm feeling a little bit more merc. I think I could probably PB around 35. I think this league has enough. I mean, every league it's obviously possible, and Gormus is doing 29s, so I think I could go 34. I think 34 is reasonable for me on Act 1. With a 37 PB beating it by 3 minutes with enough not sucking at the game, I think that is possible. I voted for PoE1 just to want to look at your gameplay and decide if it's worth it. I love gameplay and creating your own build in PoE2, and it doesn't seem like PoE1 has either of those points. I am the wrong person to watch for PoE1, like, what the game's gonna feel like for you, sir. I am not the right person to watch for PoE1 content, sir. Listen,
Creating your
I have 10 years of playing almost exclusively fucking Lightning Arrow Tornado Shot. Like, what my game looks like is not what your game is gonna look like at all. I have a very narrow spectrum of expertise for PoE 1. And very narrow spectrum of interest. So, and you like melee builds. I have never, nor will I ever play left side or bottom side of the tree in PoE 1 or 2. I refuse. That's you will not catch me on a warrior class. I don't care how many new ascendancies they release. So
I,
it's
I mean, the build variety in PoE1 is like much higher, but like your build needs to be good if you want to do like good shit.
yeah, so the PoE 1 difficulty starts to get into like red maps. Yellow maps turn up a little bit, but red maps is where the spike happens. So if your build is ass, red
Yeah.
maps are going to be tough. And also in
But,
PoE
like,
1 you have to read map mods. If you don't read like you have to read map mods in general in PoE, but like you could get away with it in PoE 2. If you don't read map mods in PoE 1, you're just you're asking to get shit on.
Do you need to anymore at this point?
Yeah, like after removing reflect, yeah, you still need to eat. If you take
What was the
minus
first one that you
max
can
and
get?
double gain, or like crit minus max, like any combination of the rippy mods, you're just gonna die. Like the
Just
PoE
kidding.
mobs don't fuck around.
Just 6 portal defense, man. Who gives a shit?
Six
That's
portal
what people are
defense
doing.
doesn't work when
Yeah.
white mobs one shot you, sir.
Just kill them first. Or
Well,
don't run fucking 6 the red maps.
you're right. That's what I'm saying. You gotta read map mods. You can, but it's a lot harder than in 2. Yeah, exactly. All right. I don't think we've checked this one. I think we need to check.
I'm just
what's up
scrolling through
here.
my history right now because I'm like, yeah, I will figure out how long this fucking campaign took me.
How can you tell based on your history?
Because I'm pretty sure I wrote into like a chat. I was yapping a lot doing Frisia, and I think I mentioned it at one point how long it took me or when I got into maps. So I'm just looking through my history.
End of the
Okay, I
circle,
need
the
to scale
boss,
that.
right?
I think so. Yes.
That is still 4. They're not 4 good ones though, so I'm out. Just kill them first instead of defenses is the exact reason I don't play meta. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's your ARPG experience, sir. You get to decide how to play it. Far be it for any one of us to tell you how to play your gaming. So, you do whatever you enjoy. I quite enjoy this. I know some people get motion sickness from this. This is what I like playing. This is like the closest spiritual successor to Legion Dune's Headhunter, Legion Dune's Flicker Strike type thing. Legion Dune's Tornado Shot, like that's where I'm at home. These travel maps would normally, but streamers are only there to tell people how to play. Glitch Minati. Yep, 100%. I'd vomit trying to play like that, honestly. Yeah, remember, 10 years of PoE 1 resistance. You get a blink skill on your first town, so... Is it your first town or is it your second town? It might be your second town. I think you might get it after a medicine chest. So, like, you have a movement skill in every class. This is my preferred way of moving around the map.
Okay, Glitch. I would like you to not poison him with your gambling blink. Okay. I think we got it. Like, I don't think we need that much.
We need to pump those numbers up. I'm also poor, Glitched. I have like 3 mirrors. I don't have enough money to afford your shenanigans, sir. I am not very rich, so I don't want to hear about fucking 12 mirror builds, 25 mirror builds. I don't have that kind of money. Poison him.
I don't think you can control that speed anyway.
Just a casual 116 meters per second. You're like a turbocharged fucking German car on the Autobahn, except inside PoE 2. This is a good, nice like cadence of. This is not too fast, but it's not too slow. Like I like this. 3 blinks per second is like that. That's good to me. I don't hate 3 blinks per second. I think that's like a reasonable speed. It gives me enough time to do some spark things and stop for a second and pick up some ritual tablets and smell the blueberry muffins, you know? Like it's not breakneck speed, but I think this is reasonable speed. This to me is PoE 1 speed. Like I think the actual in PoE, the difference being in PoE 1 you can also have like 120% MS and this type of blink. So it's probably comparable to PoE 1. This clear speed is like nice and crunchy though. Also, this is um Glitch got ads. Since we're talking to him, I'll wait for him to get done with ads.
No, I don't remember. I don't see it. I know, like by the next day, like evening, I was already in maps in Fisher, apparently. So
Alright, that one is trash. This one might be something. Give us something good. Please don't be the same 3 all over again. Please don't be the same 3 all over again. You're such a dick, video game. You are such a bitch. Oh my god. It's just the same 3 all over again. Alright, what if I... That one's not far enough. This is gonna be like there, so I'm gonna have to like do one of these 2 maps to reveal that. Way too dang. But yeah, people try the gemling and then can't control anything 100%. That is that's fun. This is also my first time playing Temporalis in all actuality. What do I need to do here? Click Doriani, I think. And cleanse corrupted and irradiated. No, the accessible is fine. Additional unique, I don't care. Irradiation and cleanse corrupted 16, sure. So the command is just exclamation mark ninja. I didn't bother with the PoE portion. Is Temporalis just broken as fuck? I would consider this not broken. I think this is like reasonable. And there's no point using Temporalis in the Calandra map though. And I can't tell if that was not from a rare, so I think I'm gonna throw most of these on the ground at the end of this map.
oh wait, are you doing? Oh,
Yeah, I'm doing
properly,
this.
properly. All right. Just pick everything up and then just fucking check eye level after. Also,
Thanks, Captain
Yeah.
Obvious. I didn't think of that myself
Yeah.
at all.
yeah.
That's what would I do without you?
If you click the final mirror, by the way, you can see like the entire map in the rear as well.
Yeah, but I don't care to run the entire map.
No, go pick then. If you're already using like a tier 16 for that.
Yeah, I'm using a tier 16. I'm mostly interested in this shit being over. I'm not particularly interested in.
Oh, you got 1.
Yeah,
Well,
it's,
that's
it's
like
plus 1
not that
suffix.
great.
I don't think it's worth anything.
It does have like some tier 1 tier 1s. Maybe it is.
Goodbye.
No.
Here, I'll oh yeah, that's what we needed. We needed to check this, so that did it. Okay. I'm gonna show you what Temporalis plays like on the next map, in case you haven't been watching.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible. Okay, next map. Let's go. That was horrible. So, Tom Shark, Temporalis is very strong. Temporalis brings out our PoE 1 game and puts it inside our PoE 2 game. This is Temporalis movement.
Oh yeah, I finally figured out my time for
What is it?
my PV1 campaign. Mirage took me 7.5.
I mean, it's your first time or second time or something.
Mirage was my third time, roughly.
Yeah. I mean,
So I was like already like yoinking for my build and looking at like a checklist on where to go and stuff.
yeah, I mean, without like
Yeah.
without speedrun practicing, I think 4 or 5 hours is completely reasonable.
I mean, that was 7.5. That's like a little bit slower than
Yeah.
4 and 5. Yeah.
But I mean, people do Act 5 runs in an hour on
Yeah.
speedrun type of behavior. So like, you know what I'm saying? If 1 hour for half the campaign is possible and the full campaign in like 2:30 or something or 2 something, I guess. Are people in like the 2-hour range on PoE 2 campaign? Is it also possible?
No.
No, they're in like
know.
threes. They're in like threes. They're in like threes.
Yeah, probably because the rest of the time is just trying to get like to tier 15.
Yeah, because they're doing like a 4-hour tier 15.
Yeah, Glitch is saying 2 hours for Act 4 complete.
Yeah, 330 to maps 80% is what I'm thinking about. Yeah. Well, 80% skips it. I mean, I guess it depends on who's like curating the 80%. Like, which side quests are we skipping? You know what I mean?
I think like everything that you don't need, like the permanent buffs, for example, in like Prism and
SSF.
stuff. Like
Twink gear is irrelevant, Kai Quick. Twink gear we don't care about. Like because it's all for the purposes of a league start scenario.
I mean, we may skip Bear if it's too slow and then the benefit's not good enough, right?
We may skip Bera. I don't think there's a world in which you skip Bera ever.
Because of the gem drop?
No, because of 10% cold res, you just fucking half the time die to Geonor for no reason, and there's so much cold damage in early Act 1.
True.
Like, I don't know, taking 10% less. There's a lot of times where I survive with less than 10% HP.
But I guess there are like some side quests we can just skip for like whatever.
Also, the other thing with Bera is she, it's an opportunity to high roll for a rare.
I see.
Like I would do it just to be able to, like, 1 out of, I don't know, 30-40 Bera runs, you just get some stupid, like I've dropped a crossbow that was good enough to kill Geonor on from Bera a couple of times out of several hundred runs. Like, just not killing her means you don't even have that opportunity. And she doesn't take any times. When do I have Hinakora? You won't go searching for the lightning res in Act 2. Yeah, Bera for the cold res is really free. And there's like, the thing is like most of the time you walk into Bera fight, it doesn't take you anything to kill her, and you walk out stronger than you walked into it. Like, even if it's just the gold, people underrate how much, like, how important picking up a couple of rares is that early. Because if you, it balances out your RNG. If you get the shit kicked out of you by RNG, and you don't RNG into your tier 2 crossbow. You don't get your
Uh-huh.
not the makeshift one, but the tense one. So, and let's say you don't want to walk around the entire Red Veil clicking all the fucking weapon chains. Well, you're gonna just be buying a tense. Hello? The fucking game was. I thought I could blink over it, but it wouldn't let me blink over it. I was like, why don't you let me blink over this crag the size of like literally my left pinky toe?
Arena.
Yeah, exactly. So
I mean, isn't the lightning resist like really close to the boss in that area?
no, it's random. No, it's
Random?
not. It's random.
Okay.
The lightning resist spawns on essentially that zone is a grid, and it spawns either on grid 1 or grid 3, but it could go anywhere, and it's a G-shaped tile. So I mean, it could just be nowhere near the path that you've taken because the boss is on the opposite end, so you end up taking a straight line to the opposite end, or like slightly curved line to the opposite end. So there are times where you just like it's just in a different world. You're just fucked.
Okay. Understandable.
Yeah.
For me, there's like no point in me optimizing my campaign anyway because I end up going to sleep and then it doesn't matter. So
yeah,
I can just take my time and just play it slow.
Well, it depends on how long you sleep for, because I also sleep on League Start.
Yeah, but like I sleep like, I don't know, like 8 hours or something and then just wake up.
Oh yeah, you're not serious about this game. Never mind.
Excuse me, I'm fine, man. I don't need to fucking sleep 2 hours and then play again.
I just like to piss you off.
I know, I hate you.
Not doing straight 24 hours of Sekima. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. 24 hours of Sekima. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Just in general sounds terrible. I think the only way I can be convinced to do Sekima is if I'm already wearing a Temporalis. I don't think there's a world in which I fucking do Sekima just straight off out of like pure enjoyment. No, sir.
I think if you don't know like the text in Sekima, it's like kind of ass. Like I've seen like the text like glitch the story and stuff, and I think like if you do it without it, it's still kind of ass because you just blink into walls and everything.
Yeah. Wait, so I can convince you now? What do you mean you can convince me now to do what?
To do Sekima.
Yeah, I would do Sekima if I had Temporalis, absolutely. I mean, not now. Oh, to do it right now. What is even the point of doing Sekima right now? Like, what? Shit doesn't sell anymore. Like, Against the Darkness is worthless.
What do you mean it's worthless? There's still the good ones are still probably expensive as shit.
I mean, everything's falling. I can't imagine Against the Darkness has survived.
I mean, it's gonna die for corrupting if people like are falling, because you can quality them. You could quality your like 1 gain full of spirit, and then you could corrupt and trying to get like plus 2% on it. It's insane.
Spirit Cold is still 1.1.
Yeah, fire spirit. There's fire spirit, lightning spirit, and like they're probably still all expensive. So
Temporalis has been steadily falling. I guess it's probably in relation to mirror prices anyway.
yeah, the mirror has been slightly going down, and locks is like under 1,000, I think. Last I checked.
Yeah, I mean, I think for people that like to watch me and like do the educational, the entertaining stuff, for sure. But I highly advise against copying anything that I do, because my player profile is absolutely fucking, and it's you guys are not gonna like doing what I like doing. I like crafting and I like blasting both, and I'm incredibly lazy. So Like, I want to go top speed, and I want to not be bothered while doing so. So,
We crafted like one item.
well, today, yeah, of course, because like, first of all, I'm poor now. What do you want me to do with 300 divines? I literally like fucking most of the money's on the character. What do you want from me?
Be less poor.
What the hell? Why is
What?
Adonia not? Oh, idiot. Okay.
What?
Yep. Nope. Never mind. Just brain damage. Forget it.
You didn't
You
collect
didn't see anything.
the thing.
No, I didn't press my storm to get power charges. I've been trying to activate my Adonias with infusions instead of power charges, and that's not how that works.
Amazing.
I can't say how nice it is that Frost Bomb is a shorter cooldown. Like, it sounds like a small thing, but it really isn't a small thing. Adonia's is fine. So glitched. This is the. This is what I'm. This is what I'm sick in the head with. I'm sick in the head with this idea about farming enough locks in like the first couple of days to buy a tempo relic, and then convert it to the actual Temporalis chest because it's early. It's barely any sacrifice to defenses, and then Frankenstein a build together on like literally Adonia's Sacred Flame is probably on the expensive side, but you just need Adonia's Sacred Flame and an Absent Amulet, and the build is functional. Like, you don't even need a belt. I guess maybe Malagaros would help. Like, Malagaros would be a big deal, but it's not even that expensive. So in Temporalis at that point is an investment. Like, you do use it, but it's still more of an investment than anything else. So I'm wondering if, you know, getting Temporalis on like day 5 or 6, Tempo gets price fixed really early. Well, it's like 900 divs on day 6-ish. I mean, 900 divs is 3 locks. You can have 3 locks by day 6 pretty easily. Like, Corbin and I had 3 locks by day 3 without, like, playing anything else. Yes, correct. It is 75% of a mirror, but, hear me out. As soon as Fubgun starts playing tempo, it catches a mirror. So it's the same as having a mirror, just you just have to wait a month to activate it. And Fubgun plays tempo every single league for fucking 5 leagues. He's not gonna stop now. That's what I see. That's what I don't know, and that's why I'm thinking, why don't I start a tempo build and then wait for all the Fubgooners to drive up the price of tempo and then sell it?
Okay, so yeah, because what I'm keep saying is, like, if your build is literally tempo and you have no other gear, your caster is shit. Even with like your 2-second.
I keep telling you, Adonia's Sacred Flame and an Absent Amulet. The build is done. Like, that's enough power. We're not trying to run juiced expeditions.
Yeah, on like fucking 3k. Yes, good luck.
We're playing Spark Blink, like on regular mobs. Do you like, what do you think?
I mean, sure, just go do it next league.
Well, that's what I'm talking to Glitched about it, since he plays a lot of tempo, if that's like viable. Yeah. So when you push for tempo, what do you play?
Also, you have a comment in on YouTube.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat real fast.
Or 2 comments. The latest 2 comments.
Inertia says, so the entire Tiara process is just do suffixes, block mana, whittle, and then hopium. No, if you do suffixes and then you block mana, well, yeah, exactly, whittle, hopium, yes, correct. But it's like with enough money, you don't have any bricks once you block 1 mana.
hybrid mana.
Yeah, you block the
Well, we-
you block the
Or
hybrid.
what?
You block hybrid life ES because you want the hybrid ES mana. It's around 20 to 40 divs at that period, and Malagar's is like 10 to 20. I mean, if you can afford Tempo, you can afford a Sacred Flame, right? Didn't Farmer make a budget Temporalis without Tempo? That build is so jank, I'm never playing that shit. It feels like ass.
I watched the build play. I don't want to ever play it. It looks so bad.
Yeah, the Timu Temporalis builds are all jank. I don't like them. They just feel like ugh. No disrespect to the content creators, like respectively, they did a fantastic build. It's just like it's really hard to replace a 4,000 divine unique by other methods. It wouldn't be 4,000 divines if we could replace it and have a build that people would want to play. You know what I'm saying? Like Temporalis would be worthless if we could surpass it with other shit. So you know what I mean? There's not gonna be there's no beating the original. I'm looking at PWDB, so the only reason people... Okay, so that's old. Da-da-da-da-da. Got the right question. Sure, I enjoy the way you show out how to craft. Other people are really fast and don't explain things. I made gloves plus my staff with your videos. My old pair of gloves just sold for 150. Very nice. So now I'm going to jump into the attack ring because my rings suck. Just be wary that the attack ring is expensive. At this point of the league, you're probably better off buying a ring rather than crafting one because... the prices of omens have been driven up, and I've crafted that ring for 380 divs with the perfect suffixes like 2, 3, 4 weeks ago, whatever the hell the video was, and the omen prices were like half. So if you get unlucky on your whittles, you might just pass the 600 or 500 div mark that the ring would cost you to buy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't exactly match whatever the fuck Temporalis does for your build. It is so much different shit.
What build do you actually play on Temporalis Glitched? Like, what's the physical build? Is it just Spark, Cast on Crit Comet?
It's probably like that or just a variation because it's either like it could be some shit with like chore, but like, it could be some chore. It could be like some arc stuff, but it's like mostly just spark plus something because spellcasters don't exactly have that many alternative scaling down the line. And it's not like we can abuse like a cooldown skill because I don't think there's like a much to abuse.
I feel like 3 blinks per second is a lot faster than sprinting glitched.
Fabgun had like 200 plus MS on sprinting on a Pathfinder.
Oh yeah,
It
it's just barely faster than Fubgun sprinting. You mean? Yeah, sure.
I mean to say like they're like you can mimic quite a bit with a lot of different things. So yeah.
I mean, there's regular person sprinting and there's Fubgun sprinting, right? Fubgun Pathfinder sprinting is a whole other level of sprinting. So let's make sure we don't confuse the two, right? But also, Fubgun sprinting is like you have to sacrifice your ascendancy basically, and it costs as much as fucking Temporalis does.
I mean, if nothing changes, Fabgun is. I mean, I think the reason why Fabgun is switching into Temporalis is because, like, if he starts with a caster, everybody's fucking gonna drive the price of Temporalis up most likely.
I don't think he cares
Because
about
it is
that
gonna
at all.
be expensive. I mean, okay, sure, but I think like early game caster is just worse than just blasting with like a martial character because they don't have like MS.
Glitched, what build do you actually play when you start with Temporalis early on? Choir and Adonia, or just Choir? Choir, Spark, cast on crit?
Just Choir, he says.
What about, like, just Choir, and what do you drive it with? Spark? Yeah. Okay.
Low level spot. Oh. Oh, I see. That's an interesting thought. That's an interesting thought process.
And I guess you don't need the incredible spirit for it. Do you craft your own wand? I'm assuming you just make a +4 or something just for budgetary reasons.
I mean, it's a rare one. Like we'll get something going anyway.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Like what would be technically be looking for? Crit, lightning,
No,
spell damage, or just
you fracture
Yeah.
+4, you chaos for good enough crit. Chaos should be cheap.
no, you can. Yeah.
And then you go prefix to suffix for your hybrid. Then you go straight prefix for your hybrid mana and spell skills. And then you slam once with either a great or a perfect, and then you desecrate the last one, and you can be done with that wand for fucking 10 divines or something. And if you're a settler like me and you're okay with like tier 2 and tier 3 shit, which is if you're playing low level spark with choir, then fucking A, like you can basically dirt source that wand. The focus
I mean,
is the
yeah,
problem.
thinking of like super punch and where you just slam like where you get like all the good effects and just slam like a perfect sock on it.
What do you do for offhand glitched? Do you just Frankenstein a... There's a much easier way than what you explained? Yeah, probably.
I mean, you can just use the stuff like early because like getting a you can just join the stuff with like a decently high crit wall. You just slam this and then just slam sock and then just prefix slam a bit and then you are good enough for like a while until you get something better going because it's still like a +5. Like when they kill
Yeah.
like rock or like focus, it's like not it when they killed that, it's not worth going for ones early unless you have like a really good focus.
Do you literally just buy a fucking staff and you hit it with a greater sorcery and then you gamba a perfect sorcery and call it a day? Is that all it is? That's
I mean, it is
hilarious.
what it is. I mean, it's cheap. Like you're looking basically for stuff that is like gain and like crit on a blue base, and people fucking ignore that. So, and like people are just still like using wands and stuff. So like, oh, I guess there is a specific desecration omen for some spell damage or elemental damage. I think it was specifically.
So I mean, the only other thing...
Hmm.
Well, you can essence crit onto it, but I'm wondering what do you even want on it? Buy magic with cast speed or crit essence the other, asterisks and force +5. Yep. That's what that's kind of what I was considering. Well, and then you have the new alloy for the hybrid and a +1 on the prefix.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, like nowadays, like we have like a lot of options because The
Yeah.
alloy is technically not as good as probably I think tier 1 gains and stuff because I think like the numbers is too high. I haven't done the
Oh,
pop
yeah,
yet.
too many crafted because one of your suffixes is crafted. Yeah.
Yeah. But we could, yeah. But there's like a lot of different things we can do, and if essences is like this cheap, like you can get a pretty good stuff like pretty
Well,
early. And
sorcery
it
is
doesn't
reasonably
matter.
expensive, but like
Yeah, I
you
mean,
just go one of these two greater in a sorcery, and that's your two mods from Astrids, and then you start with 2 mods, and sometimes you eat shit on one getting gone, and sometimes you keep your one, and at the very least it's a 4 mod staff and 5 mod if you're not like if you're
yeah,
lucky.
the expensive part is the Astrid, because Astrid early on was like really expensive.
3 or 4 div or something.
No, I was looking at like I think Astrid at some point, like when I checked earlier, was like like 15 or something.
Well, you have the PoE Ninja fucking history tool. You can look at exactly what it was.
I have not bothered too much about how expensive it is, roughly. But if you have already a core, core, something, and
Choir.
everything else, I mean, choir, you can also just get.
Choir's not
I
hard
guess
to
one of
farm. You
these
just do
also.
breach. I mean, you don't have to like.
I
It's not
mean,
an uncommon drop.
Somebody needs to find the one of the fucking breach cities, get the sack, and then you can go in there and do it. Well, there is the pre-intro, I guess. There's a quest one. I guess it's not that bad. Because if you want to farm like the pinnacle, it's kind of annoying because the entries are hard to get. But if it's just like the quest version, yeah, whatever, kind of piss.
That's gonna be in runes.
Andy is saying like Astrid went up to like 30 after a week. It was like 5 on day 1.
5 on day 1, 3 on day 2, 8, 8,
And then it
14,
just
15, 13. Yeah, it went up, but you'd be crafting that staff like here.
Mm-hmm.
I love it when the only omen drops is a single omen of putrefaction on my map. That's great.
I mean, putrefaction all is also like super good, like amazingly good.
Early, he's talking about
Yeah.
right now.
Oh well.
Yeah, he got fucked. I mean, Expedition is not even bad to farm either, because there's definitely a lot of expensive shit on it. So, like, literally all can go expeditions with fucking Temporalis could be profitable. Like, as you can tell by the speed, like you don't need a whole lot of shit. So if we're talking about affording Temporalis, we can figure out how to afford a 10 fucking Divine Astrids.
Yeah, I guess so. If you go into in and out checking remnants, the highest they can spawn is like a 5, and that it means it excludes like the good alloys and stuff.
I apologize, chat. I got a text from the hiring manager saying that he's going to hire me, but he doesn't know for what, so he's going to call me tomorrow, and I just need to respond to him because that is, that is livelihood. That's being able to pay the mortgage and survive enough so I can stream to you guys. I normally hate to be on my phone during stream, but,
You could just activate the spare streamer and go AFK for a bit.
Yeah, I may as well go smoke a cigarette. Perfect. Spare streamer, it's your turn. I'll be right back, you guys.
Woo! Let's go.
I'm not calling him. I'm texting him.
Let's go. All right. Let's try again to get him cancelled. If how it's limited to 5. If you mean to re-enter the same expedition without exploding, they're limited. You can try that on like any expedition, and you'll see like you will not spawn anything above 5. Unless you mean like you're actually checking new expeditions every single time. Very, very specifically. I mean, it could have been either, because like if going back into the same map netted you like at least like a 6 or something, it would have been worth doing on like day 1. But yeah, you only get like what, like 3, well, the first one, and then another 3 logbooks for free. So technically, like anything after you have to basically do the intermediate maps properly to get more. The issue with that also is like you're also less likely to get expedition logbooks because you don't have an fucking atlas ready, which is something. I think you at least need to do enough of Kings of the Atlas to drop irradiated tablets, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. So like if I want to do like next reset or a league, I need to think like how much I need to spend in the fortress versus like when I can start doing like a league mechanic, because like all the fortress nodes are kind of important. And even then, down the line, you still want to do fortress for the points and the fact to craft your tablets to like 4 stuff and stuff. I have a YouTube channel. It's inactive. I don't use it only except for like special cases, like showing videos or preserving some shit. I think content creation and entertainment is just too hard and I'm not like cut out for it. So I'm just doing my day job, and then I'm just doing whatever I like. What I got on there, some RuneScape stuff. So that's pretty much it. Or just preserving some videos that I don't want to have on my thing, but yeah. Buddy, glitched. You're talking too much in Farmer Discord. I read all that shit. I saw your fucking 2-second stepper or like 3-second stepper. I'm from Europe, basically Austria. I mean, you probably know my name because you're chatting via my Discord.
So yes, I do know you. You just chat there. Let's see. Fracture, Chaos Realm, Auge, Gnome Craft, Perfect AV ES with 3 resistances. Fracture ES. No. Fracture resistance. Chaos second resistance. Slam third resistance. Prefix block. Prefix desecrate block. Whittled for 2, and then light for last. You can Aug Annul for 2 good ones, slam the third one, but there's a decent chance your prefixes will start breaking your suffix attempts, and whittling for the third resistance is costly as hell. Yeah. That's my suggestion. Unless like you want like a special like suffix like deflect or something, then it's technically easier because you have more things to hit. You normally your own, but visit like farmers and all that. Yeah. I mean, there was a controversy, but yeah. Oh, are you just bragging about your records in every Discord? Is that what it is? Alright. Where are the mods? We have a spammer. Oh no, hands. If you have any questions regarding Quality or like anything, I can answer them. Probably. While he's still gone. Yeah. Yeah, they yep quite a bit. There's many with higher EVs. It doesn't matter. You just block. One. That's why you block one, and then you just whittle until you get the 2 you want. 2 out of like the 3 you want, and then you light for the last one. It's easier to finish whittling the prefixes because the weight is like much higher than the suffixes. If you are trying to whittle like the last resistance, you are looking at like fucking like what 30 to 40 like whittles alone, and that is like way too expensive. Let's see, what can you do? Let's see. What could you theoretically do? Dex int. I guess you just block life, and then you hope you get like 2 of the good ones. If not, then you just have to RNG it a little bit. It's not that bad. It could be much worse. It would be a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Where is key? What key? The key to Kaysen's heart, or the key to Kaysen's basement? Or what do you... Fluxes don't change fractured resistances, yes. So, but the thing is like, you don't want to flux unless you know you want multiple of the same resistance. If you want multiple of the same resistance or chaos resist, you can make it much easier, but by fluxing only. Otherwise, like you do not want to flux because it's more flexible this way. or at least sellable, because it feels worse to sell. Oh, our boy is back.
Our boy is back indeed. I'm gonna catch up on chat, see what y'all talked about, because it seems like it was moving.
I am the better streamer here.
Obviously. Listen, it is what it is. I don't need to be the better streamer to be more watched. I just gotta be a little bit luckier. Just like you don't have to be a more skilled crafter to have the better item. You just have to be a little bit luckier. I'll take lucky over good any day.
Knowledge can't you guys make a build? I theoretically could, but the problem is like good builds needs testing, needs more than just PvP. They needs like testing, checking interactions and everything. Because like good builds usually work off like multiple interactions, and I'm not exactly like the guy for that because I'm not creative. Crafting and being creative is like two different things because it requires different skill sets.
So apparently, Nymph, you have a YouTube channel. Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, I'm not using it. It only has like some videos I keep for history and like some other things.
How did you know about glitched blink shenanigans?
Oh, he's talking in Farmer chat. I am active there, so.
Ah. Yeah, I normally find out about glitch stuff from like Angormis's chat.
There's a lot of new uniques appear as long as you know how to scale them. Okay, buddy. By the way, you're still a website streamer. Okay, buddy. Let's take example like Rule 2's last build used a unique weapon that scaled with strength, and then he used like I think like 2 or 3 more different skills that basically start chaining and procking off each other and making use of the unique weapon. I could not come with this shit on my own, even if I was paid to.
He says I could not come up with that shit on my own, even if I was paid to. That's how I feel. It's 100% how I feel. Looks like we're running this one, but we're not rerolling. We're not running that.
If you need deflection rating with 2 resistances, you can roll one resist or deflection and then slam the other. It will be more rare to do so, but it's much cheaper than trying to do prefixes first and then suffixes after. You're just gonna be stuck chaos and then slamming for like 100 to 200 death. That's basically it. And then once you finish suffixes, like prefixes is like much cheaper to finish, so yeah. Your YouTube channel has not like been moving at all.
I think YouTube hasn't been moving for a couple of days. Which is I guess the viewership has transitioned onto Twitch because Twitch chat has been popping and like I've been having 40 viewers consistently on Twitch, which for having only streamed for 1 week is absolutely crazy. I can't thank you guys enough for showing up and talking and hanging out because most people will stream for years. And I mean years of fucking streaming before they have 10 people, let alone fucking 40. I actually don't even know how many people we have now, but I'm assuming it's like 20, 25 people. I'll swap over to Twitch as well. There's music on Twitch. We have, 19 people. That's about what we like normally have, 20 to 40. Twitch PoE2 has been interesting. How so? I don't know what I'm doing wrong with the Juiced Abyss farm. I'm dropping Divines and Annuls left and right, but I drop Purifications, Dextral's Abyss. Do you have rarity? Lights are affected by rarity.
I mean that plus RNG, like even with that, like even with like a good amount of rarity, it's like not like extremely common. I think towards the end of my Abyss grind, I think I only got like 1 light per 2 map, even with like full juiced on like Vile temples and stuff.
Are you saying the PoE2
Uh,
audience is easy glitched? That's what I'm hearing you say.
Mhm.
I think he just called all y'all easy as fuck.
Did you guys find the Divinity Amulet interesting? I mean, there was a video from Belton, but like I knew about it before this because I saw a video of somebody of like I think a warrior trying this out, or something else, and it just didn't look amazing enough. Belton did make a splash, but honestly, like, I haven't seen like a new like build or video like something that people made, even with like this infinite resource. Because technically, you can already have infinite resource if you just play Infernalis and then just fucking play like Ward Infernalis and have like infinite mana anyway. So
Thank you for the sub, Lucas. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And thank you for the follow, the wrong gas mask. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you guys being around. I dropped exactly 50 Abyssal Echoes before I dropped a single Omen of Light. It sounds like you need to stop
okay,
farming
that is
Abyss.
very unlucky. That is very unlucky
Yeah.
because I think it's like I think the last few loot tabs I checked, I think it was something along the lines of
or
like
6 to 1?
3 to 5 echoes to 1 light
Yeah.
or something. It's not it's slightly, but like it towards the end of my Abyss grind, it just felt worse because it feels like they may have like ninja nerf like the numbers, but I don't know. Because I used to get more, but it could have been variants, so
In my first league of PoE2, I was able to apply for partner but didn't make it. Well, I started streaming late in this league, so I guess technically next league is going to be my first league. I started streaming literally a week ago. Like, I don't know, maybe PoE2 is just the untapped gold mine or something of streaming, who knows. But especially there's going to be an influx of a lot of new people and new audience come 1.0. So having a channel that's already set up by 1.0 is going to definitely help establish the place in the community. But I think there's not a lot of people doing crafted content. And I know it's rich coming from me while I'm blasting maps on Temporalis, but we're literally out of crafting content.
Yeah, you're doing so much crafted content. Holy shit!
Well, the videos are crafting, and we do a bit of crafting on stream. It's just like it's in League, shit doesn't sell. It's not sustainable to fucking be crafting.
Oh yeah, 10 minutes. No, 20 minutes of crafting in a 6-hour stream.
Exactly.
I mean, sure, there's like surely like way more people like crafting, but like crafting. Oh, you mean crafting streamers and crafting content creators?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, there's quite a few more. There's quite a few more because like if you just check YouTube and be like, hey, crafting PoE2, you'll find like enough people trying to do something.
The algorithm is
And the thing
stingy
is,
with that, and the teaching format has to match the student. I think a lot of the crafting content that's out there, I don't know specifically. I think Farmer's pretty good. I have to see Glitched's YouTube. I don't think I've seen your YouTube, Glitched. But in a lot of stuff that I've seen PoE1 and PoE2, like just the generic thing, it usually comes in two formats. Either the person's like, this is how I make 14 mirror items, or they're like, this is what an exalted orb does. There's very rarely anything in between. And if there's ever a video where like it's a craft that I want to see, it's some guy whose English is his like fourth language, and I have to like fucking completely focus just to understand what he's saying. And I just, especially when I was newer, I would have liked to have found somebody who can give mid-range crafters reliable, reasonable advice that I could just understand and listen to, like watch a video and be like, okay, I get what the pitfalls are, I get how this works, and I get how to search for it, make money with it, or make it for myself, and not need a PhD or fucking have to learn a foreign language for it. Oh yeah, I don't doubt you craft. Every time I checked your stream, you're just running trial. I think I've never seen you craftings. Glitch called out in my Twitch chat for no reason at all. That's funny.
People don't like showing crafting on stream because it does get snapped. Yeah, I mean, yes, but you could just check their fucking shop and then snap them that way. The only reason why we are showing and saying anyway, everything anyway, is because like we don't expect people to have the fucking money anyway, or B, it doesn't fucking matter if they snipe it.
It's so late.
Because like the liquidity is like so turbo dead anyway at this point
Yeah.
for like everything. So like
It's the
just let the
liquidity
people do
so
them, I
shit.
guess. Like if you're fine like crafting something, just trying to undercut and then letting it rot for like a day or two or like in 3, like sure, whatever. Go ahead. Like I still have like I think a few more flips that I had never like told playing streams because like I'm using them myself. So yeah, we have like our own things still.
We done with the map? We're done with the map. I wasn't going to start practicing as a MD in 4 months. I would start making guides on YouTube in Turkish and would just copy from English sources and wouldn't actually do any in-game work myself. Interesting. As a streamer, you start to get your craft sniped. I'm pretty sure I'm already getting my craft sniped. I'm gonna have to find a secret seller, either make another account or make Nymph make another account, because I'm pretty sure my shit's gonna get sniped and then Nymph's shit's gonna get sniped. Because people will figure out that he's associated with me.
Like, they don't even know my fucking IGN.
They will see it on the stream if we're ever at a party.
When are we ever partying for any reason?
I feel like people would find your IGN, but maybe not.
Yeah, sure, whatever, man. It's
I'm
not a...
Probably
what's
gonna
the
have to
difference?
have you sell all my shit, Nymph. More work for you, bro. Congratulations, you've been volunteered.
No. Alright, pay me. I'll text you.
Pay me, bitch.
I'll text you.
Alright, maybe one of these days
production.
we'll get an Elder-worthy fucking expedition. Hello, sir. Are you playing to play PoE 1? I don't want to, but I think I will.
Yes! you can craft my Merkbot gear and you can craft my Merc gear.
You're gonna be very disappointed.
What do you mean?
You know how I told you fucking 80% of viable PoE1 crafting is literally just spamming essences on a fracture and then locking suffixes or prefixes, doing a fucking veiled exalt and then benching? Yeah, that applies to everything, sir. Actually, for body armors, I think you just end up doing an Awakener orb craft. You end up doing the beast locks with an Awakener orb and just benching the last one. I mean,
it depends on what kind of body you... Yeah, depends on what kind of body you want. But like, what about fossils, what about Reforge? What about Recomp?
About Recom and Reforge? Sure, buddy. Go ahead.
Alright. I will most likely not do shit with you, Tom. Because when I play PvE2 again, I will be playing with my actual best friend. And we'll be playing like for at least like a week together.
Who's your actual best friend?
So no sharing. I mean, Huh?
Who's your actual best friend?
Real life buddy. He quit. He usually quits like after like week 1 though.
I see.
After he finishes whatever he wants.
It's not that you're the spare streamer. I'm just your spare friend.
Welcome to the party, friend, I'm afraid.
Welcome to the party, he says.
I mean, we are each spare for something.
True. That's 5. They're shit, but that's 5. Fuck it. We haven't had an Alder map in a while. Actually, it might be time to start doing some speedruns in a little bit.
Sounds good.
5, 6. Lucky and dupe. That's ass. 5 and a single 7. Oh, that's gross. Guess that is what it is. And I think we checked that one already. I'm gonna just triple check it just in case. And fuck, I forgot to unclick Alders. Well, that sucks. I guess it is what it is.
Oops.
Yep, we
Minus
got a
a
5, 6, and a singular 7. So there's a couple of Alders for me to clear later. That one wasn't worth it. This one was fine, but that one definitely wasn't worth it. Guess it is what it is. So now I got some stuff to do. Yeah, I mean, in the first floor, you barely even have to kill anything. I don't know where to get good tablet Waystone Atlas set up for Abyss Omen farming. Fubgun has a Abyss video. Bangladeshi swept shot of Sycamore runners. That's funny.
I mean, since you can sell like the partners, it's like not unreasonable.
Yeah.
It's just like a different money maker. So
It's not a sweatshop if you're owning 33% of the profits, sir. That's just called being a business owner in America. That's what Glitch is doing. He just has business partners.
mm-hmm.
Can't you just buy Barias off trade? Who's gonna sell a partial Baria? Like, if somebody's selling a partial Baria, they know that somebody is like is buying it for that purpose specifically, and they're gonna upcharge for bullshit reasons. And also, if you're doing it fast and you're doing it early, it's like, the people that are doing the sales know that the market is basically just glitched, and they're gonna fucking charge them an arm and a leg.
I mean, the other Sigma runners may buy it still because they're getting the profit out of it by carrying other people anyway. So I think it's not unreasonable as a money maker if you really want to do it.
I mean, it's all math, right?
Mm-hmm.
It all depends on how much you're gonna expect to make per Baria. Monk, noob
Yeah.
question, please. Go ahead, sir. Anytime. You can just ask. The average player taking 20 to 30 minutes to get to floor 4 is charging accordingly. Did they remove Herald of Ice Thunder chain thing? Yeah, they did. They did it a long time ago, sir. It's like,
Well, technically, Herald of Ice chaining itself like still works now because with Armor Explosion chain.
yeah, but that's not what he's asking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Herald of Ice Thunder chain got nuked at the start of 0.4. So it was basically entirety of this league and entirety of last league ago that it got killed off. And the armor break tech it requires an expensive support gem, and it's very finicky, and it requires a certain
What?
amount of setup. It's really annoying.
What do you mean expensive support gem? So
Not are expensive, but somebody asking about monk questions expensive. It's
you can just use regular Armor Explosion.
no, on a monk you need to gain enough chaos to make sure the explosion goes from Herald.
What?
So
Don't you just need like Wait, What are we talking?
You need this gem right here to do the armor explosion.
Why would you need this? I guess if you're elemental, but like you shouldn't need that.
Yeah.
You can just run like a regular armor break. You can just run regular armor break 3 and just like armor explosion. You just need some. You just need some extra verse, and then you should be good.
It is the. It's well, so your Herald device converts all your stuff to elemental.
Yeah. So you could. So all you need is like some extra gain as verse.
Corbin did the thing. Was it stillness? Maybe it was stillness. No, I remember he needed Oldental's embrace.
Yeah, because he didn't have like extra gain as fizz. That's the thing. Even Sandra on YouTube was saying that.
Yeah.
Like you just need some fizz. You just need some fizz stuff, and then you should be good.
Gain is
the problem
fizz,
is getting this
basically.
fizz.
Yeah.
Yeah. The problem is getting this fizz because the cheap way is technically on a prefix on a weapon, or I believe on some nodes, but those nodes are like on the left side, so it's like hard to get. So ever you could, I don't know if you can even anoint it because it could be exclusive to shapeshift. But it's either that, or you just have to do the expensive way with like the jewel. I mean the support. Okay, so I'm just saying it's like you cannot take it no the tree you need to weapon prefix. But yeah, so it's like very doable.
I mean, I think on Herald of Ice, Toll Stillness is probably the sanest.
I mean, if you have money, yes.
And if you don't have money, having an armor break chain is kind of a problem.
I mean...
Alright, chat, we're deciding what to do next. Isn't conversion go after Gainaz? No, Gainaz happens after conversion. Thank you for the follow, Diamond Douglas. Appreciate you. Twitch is voting for just yapping. They don't want me to speedrun anything. They just want me to sit and hide out and talk to them.
I mean, the Jap session has been pretty good.
Wow, you guys are troopers. I finish in about 2 minutes. Tom. Nymph, I'm gonna need you to find out where Tom lives so you can go smack him. Diamond Douglas, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. You didn't have to. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Alright, we scammed that guy. Time to dip.
We scammed that guy. Time to dip. Scammed them into what? Why don't I run Tool Stillness on my Ice Strike then? I mean, you can, but listen, I'm not the guy to ask about certain things. I don't think that's one of them. 18 on the League Start build is good. How come only 3 of you have voted? Do you guys not care what we're gonna do? Because if only 3 of you vote, I'm just gonna go do speedruns.
What do you mean, Phil? I didn't even vote. Sure, here.
3 people.
Yeah.
3 people only voted in a 2-minute poll.
Yeah, I voted for yapping. I shouldn't be voting, but I'm voting for yapping. Enjoy.
Can't vote. Why can't you vote?
I don't think it. Huh?
Why can't you vote? Glitched? What the heck
No,
is
I
the...
did vote.
No, Glitch
No.
said I can't vote.
No, Sekmas is not the poll. He's not voting.
Oh, Secamus wasn't on the poll.
He wants
Gotcha.
you to run Sekmas.
Yeah, I'm out on that.
Hmm.
There's no Secamus. Yeah. There's a reason for that. Speedrun equals Secamus. That's funny.
See, people are just hoarding, like grouping. Like people say, like Metal says, like, oh yeah, there's already 2, so I guess I just click it too. No think, just click.
The herd mentality is real. Well, if we're just chilling here and talking, I'm gonna put chat on next to the camera instead of off to the side so I can look at you guys. Or it looks like I'm looking at you while I'm reading chat. If I don't need my hands on the keyboard, if that's the Twitch vote, then shit. Beat my time, I'll give a lock. Beat my time. The guy has 600 blinks per second. Beat his time. You're gonna make more money beating his time than you will from him.
Exactly.
Or trying to beat his time. Beat Glitch's time or no balls. Yes. Let me take my like half stitched together Temporalis build and compete with Glitch's 15 mirrors. Okay, dude. Good thought there. To get a Temporalis, you still need a no-hit. They cheesed it with Ward now, so technically no, but kind of yeah.
Darkness is like working in this season for some
Yeah,
reason as well.
I think
so,
both
like,
of those are gonna get absolutely cooked.
the second they actually kill like both of these methods, Temporalis will be cooked like next league, and somebody has to be like actually good at the game instead of like hurt. I don't care if I take damage. Kind
Well,
of deal.
isn't PoE 1 Original Sin is still close to the relic, and I think there's no cheese for that. And don't quote me on this because I don't know about fucking Sanctum. I hate running it. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to be a large difference either way because the people that can do it are just going to do it. Medawaga, thank you. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you.
I mean, yeah, but like PV2 is like it's kind of fucking different from
Yeah.
PV1. So I think like
But-
people who enjoy like Sanctum in PV1 may not necessarily enjoy Sanctum in PV2. And yeah, the price, as Glitch said, like it is heavily impacted by the cheese for tempo because it's effectively free right now. If it's not effectively free and it actually requires skill, it will be more dictated by how many people are willing to run it effectively.
What if we got the hype train to level 3? That would be insane. If you remove all the cheese, there's probably going to be like 5 to 10 people doing it. Yeah, I believe that. The spread would be a lot wider. How much wider do you think? So if the tempo relic is a mirror, let's say the relic is 5k divines, what's someone going to charge for it? 5,500, 6k? Hell
Sorry,
yeah,
how-
Metaga.
what
I
did you ask?
appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much.
Sorry, what did you ask specifically?
Wouldn't do it for under 15% of the relic as a spread. Do you think somebody's going to be a little less picky than you? Well, so 15% of the relic would be 750 divs.
I mean, the thing is, like, if you just have like just one bad luck, you will lose the relic. So there's risk involved. So
Sherlock says, I just bought PoE 2, never played any game of the genre. You got any tips? If you're not trolling, because a lot of people do like to troll with that, so I'm assuming you're serious with it. There's a lot to this game. There's like a lot to this game. The best tip I can give you is just go slow and enjoy it. Don't worry about a whole lot of shit. Be prepared for this game to feel like a Souls-like. It'll be hard. There's a lot of stuff to know. There's not really like an insane tip that I can give you, but there's a couple of different philosophies for new players. I'll give you both philosophies and I'll tell you which one I'm preference towards. So there's a philosophy for new players about just sending them in blind and letting them kind of experiment with stuff and letting them just figure out whatever, because being a new player in PoE 2 is it's like it's a magic time unlike any other time, because learning PoE 2 is like being just freshly born in life. Like, there are so many things to know. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of builds. There's hundreds and thousands of items and ways to interact with the game, and there's a whole economy, and there's a bunch of mechanics, and the end game is ridiculous, and there's thousands and thousands of hours in the game that can be
All
done.
right, I think
Hold
you need
on,
to
hold on,
stop
hold on,
yapping.
hold on. Let me finish before I fucking mute you for interrupting me. So the first thought process for new players is to let them interact with it and just kind of dive into it and not pollute any of their knowledge with anything. The idea there is you're going to gravitate towards whatever you like. So the first philosophy is don't give you any tips, just send you in. My philosophy is different from that. I prefer to give new players a build guide and go, just follow this one to one. Don't think about stuff. Enjoy the game because this is strong enough for you to do what you need to do. And then you can kind of branch out and learn the game amongst the ways. So my recommendation to you personally for how I like to play, and keep in mind there's different other ways, but my recommendation is whatever you normally like to play in games. Like, if you like to play spellcasters, you figure out a spellcaster. If you like to play rangers or shooting or bows or guns or something like that, you figure out that archetype. And then you look up build guides for that class, and then you just play something that looks cool or looks interesting and just follow somebody's pre-built version so that you get to interact with the game in a way that doesn't hurt, that doesn't suck. So that's my thought process for you. But keep in mind, completely the opposite is also fine. And I can't really give you a specific tip because there's, like Morkved said, there's just too much. Too much. Go ahead, Nymph.
That could have been an email. You yapped for way too long to say the same shit. Which is it just comes down to just enjoy the game, play how you like, and if you feel like you're gonna get if you feel like you're gonna get stuck and not have fun, then ask for help. It is what it is. Also, Sandra is asking whether you're gonna play PV1 against your will or otherwise.
Did you decide if you're playing PV1 against your will or otherwise? I'm probably playing it against my will.
Yeah.
I'm almost certainly playing it against my will. So, Sherlock, the thing with getting a cool weapon, quote unquote, is that this game it's not like other games. If you get a weapon that looks cool, you need the build designed around it because for the most part, it's not that simple. Usually, there are almost obscure mechanics, almost PhD level mechanics for somebody to feel, essentially to see, that define a whole build. So it's kind of it's not that simple, but in essence, yes, if you get a weapon that's not in the build guide, you just can't use it.
I mean, just play with it is my suggestion. It will be basically a Souls-like. If you see something cool and you enjoy it, like, whose time are you? Like, are we really wasting? If you just enjoy your time playing. If you think you're not enjoying because like the game feels too hard, that's a different question. Then we can help with like definite things. But until then, I would just suggest playing it and seeing if you enjoy it.
And Sherlock, it depends on what kind of player you are.
Mm-hmm. I mean, look, you guys can be like, oh, you cannot find a cool weapon, but like a cool weapon for me would be just fucking finding a crossbow. Like because like I have never played like the game. For example, like you don't know what they think a cool quotation marks weapon is until like they play with it. So
yeah, it could
like
be
a talisman could be a cool weapon for them.
or just dropping a Rampart Raptor. And
Yeah,
like
who knows?
first time playing Rampart Raptor, it feels really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in essence, Sherlock, this game is far too deep to like to pigeonhole into a particular thing. So my suggestion for you to follow a build guide is simply to give you like an on-rails entry into it so you can experience the campaign. You can experience some of the end game, some of the leveling process, and just see how it feels and how it plays throughout the time. And then decide for yourself if you like the steps along the way too. Because, you know, you've seen the skill tree. It's vast, and you've seen there's a lot of things that can be done, and the economy is absolutely insane. Like, I just think you need to do whatever feels good at the end of the day, because the part where you're at right now is the absolute best part of the journey. Just being in the early stages of PoE and everything being so magical, like it's literally you're like in high school again. You're like a freshman in high school. Like you've never been out
PTSD.
on any, or middle school or whatever. You've never been out on any dates. You haven't smoked your first cigarette. You haven't gotten shit faced ever. Like this is literally the beginning of your PoE journey, and it's by far the most magical time. So just enjoy it, because this game, the rabbit hole is very deep, sir. The rabbit hole is
Hole?
it's much farther than Kansas.
Buddy, I think you said like 5 sentences and I could relate to 0 of them.
You yap too much.
I hated school. I didn't get shit faced. I didn't really date. I didn't smoke cigs. Like I could relate to nothing of it, and I hate all of it.
That's too funny.
You're literally talking about the PTSD app at this point.
That's funny.
Uh,
He says, "Thank you guys. I think I'm gonna give up." Fair point.
good job. You guys
I
yapped so
did
hard.
it. Wait, we blocked another one, chat. We got him. This is my first league. I have 2 friends I play with who are veterans. They try to tell me how to play, but I'm hard-headed and just did my own thing. I followed a build guide, but Ronray's guide confused me, so I've just been learning that, and this game is awesome. Fantastic, sir. I haven't even been in stream for 10 minutes, and Nymph is already trauma dumping.
What do you
True.
mean? He started it.
True. Nymph had
What do you mean
PTSD when I was
trauma
talking
dumping?
about Final Fantasy.
Oh my!
Nymph
He's
about
starting it. He's
imploded.
starting it, guys. We got this on record. He's starting it, man.
He's starting it now. I'm baiting chat into asking what about Final Fantasy so I can tell him again. I'm not gonna tell him again, even if they ask. Don't worry, Nymph. And he said no.
Chat already knows.
Exactly. The people who would ask already know and don't want to know again. Buongiorno, Melody Okora. Good afternoon. How do you guys like the new hours?
You mean new hours? The one time you stream early?
Yes, the one time we stream early. People still showed up. It's pretty freaking awesome, isn't it? He streamed early yesterday as well. Yesterday was like not as early as today. Like I started stream about this time early. Hours are much better for you. You guys good? Yeah, we're chilling. Chat voted for some yap time, so we did some yap time. But I have ADHD, so at some point I need to start playing the game.
I mean, you can just play the game. It's not like we cannot yap with chat.
Yeah, fair enough. But it still has to be relatively entertaining, you know? You can yap and play. Yes, there are certain things that I could do, yap and play, but Handy, you're exactly right. Handy's on point. Handy's my age. He knows at some point you start yapping, and then you play, and then they both fail. You change jobs, not selling cars. I'm applying for motorcycles. But the skills are very transferable, and I got a text that they want to hire me. They just don't know what position. So they'll figure it out tomorrow. They said they'll call me. Which is normal. Is that an upgrade or a downside? It's much more reasonable hours. Instead of like going 6 days a week, 12, 14-hour days, it's like 5 days a week, 8 to 9-hour days. So it's like it's
Real
basic.
hours.
It's basically a part-time schedule for me, so I like that. But the money is adjusted accordingly too, so it's like 60% of the money, which is, that's fine. I could live on that. So it's about 60% of the hours and 60% of the money, so the efficiency of it is about the same.
It's not, because usually like after like let's say like 40 hours, like everything else like overtime and paid like way more than that. So I
Not
think
when you're in
60 for
commission.
60,
Not when you're in commission.
well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. And those are all completely commission jobs. It's not the weekends, Tom. The motorcycle hours, they give you 2 days off during the week. They absolutely buy motorcycles on weekends. It's just the motorcycle hours are like 10 to 6, whereas car hours are 9 to 9. So,
Don't watch Sherlock. This is not supposed to be what you should see.
yeah, you're not going to get this for your first couple thousand hours. It's gonna be a while until you can have stuff like this, Sherlock. This is definitely not your average gameplay. This one takes a lot of economic investment. What are you even doing? I can't even see the enemies. That is the point, sir. That is the point.
Hey, at least
there's
it's a
layers.
PvP.
Yeah, there's layers to this.
The enemies aren't there.
Yeah, this is the ultimate streamer, YouTuber stuff. There's like there's a lot of money spent on this. Although not by glitch standards. By glitch standards, we're poor. That's not how everyone plays, but that's how almost everyone plays. LOL. Yeah, this is just some like brain AFK, like basic stuff. Like I'm telling you, Sherlock, there's a lot to this game, so it's amazing that you found this community as a newer player, because I would be, first of all, it's a relatively new community. I only started making videos like 6 months ago, and I started streaming like a week ago. So the fact that you found it is pretty awesome, but this is not indicative of how your end game is going to feel. And there's a lot of stuff going on here. And like your end game won't feel like this ever. Like this is intentional, right? Everybody's end game isn't going to feel like this. If I just died to the monkey, that would be so cringe.
Wouldn't.
How are you approaching the new league mechanic in terms of speedrunning the campaign? Do you always check? What do you usually choose to waste time doing it? I pick up the good guaranteed rewards. The guaranteed rewards haven't changed. There's a guide by Angormus on Mobalytics, Jufantosi from YouTube. If you go to Mobalytics and you search for Angormus, he has the campaign rewards guide. So what I do is, for example, in Act 1, you always have to do the first one no matter what, so we do that one. Then I will skip Grelwood. I will check Red Veil, because Red Veil sometimes high rolls into Regal or an Exalted. I will kill the mobs and look at it. If it's a Regal or Exalt, I'll take it. Otherwise, I'll let it go. I will always do Farmland. No. I will always do Mausoleum, because that drops a guaranteed Regal. There's a lot of them that if I find them, I do them, but I don't go explicitly searching. If I find the Grim Tangle one that gives a level 3 skill gem, I will do that one if I find it. If I don't find it, I don't look for it. The Cemetery one, I will check. Cemetery used to be the Regal, but it got moved to Tomb. So I will If I see it, I'll check in case it high rolls, but if it's ass, I skip it. If I find the one in Hunting Grounds, I'll do it because that's a guaranteed exalt, but I don't care that much. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to search for it. I don't know. I can chill in May, juice expeditions, and somehow that monkey still murders me. Yep. Temporalis is great for dodging it. The way that monkey charges off screen and slams. Yup. So, there are certain ones that you need to do, and there are a lot of them that you can skip. I will always do the one in the manor for the Alk. And sometimes I'll do them for XP, so it just depends on what I need. It's really like case by case. I think after this map, we're gonna do a Merc speedrun.
Wow, already ADHD from yapping into speedrunning.
Exactly. Well, listen, the chat didn't vote what I wanted them to vote, so we're just gonna
What do you
force
mean you
it.
vote? Oh my god.
This is a
You were not
democracy until
listening to chat?
ADHD takes over.
Oh my god.
You have to.
Then why ask?
Then why ask? Because I listened. We did what they wanted. Now they're asking questions about speedrunning, so we gotta show it.
One guy. One guy.
That's how democracy works. Yeah, exactly. He gets it. Medaga gets it. We're gonna see some of your crafting chops in PoE 1. Sir, you're gonna be disappointed. I play PoE 1 is a different game for me. It's not all that. I don't think it's gonna be very entertaining. I don't think it's gonna be very entertaining for you guys to watch me play PoE 1. I mean, listen, I could be wrong about this, but I don't see it. Not even Fubgun does well streaming PoE 1. Fubgun does well streaming PoE 1. What are you talking about? Absolutely, he does well.
I'm
There's
pretty
a
sure
lot
he
of people.
does.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that do well streaming PoE 1. Farmer went from 2K to 500. Yeah, I mean, these people are literally asking for me to play PoE 1. I'm not trying to play. It's not like I'm going, hey guys, I'm going to play PoE 1. No, I'm like, hey, people keep popping in chat and going, hey, are you going to play PoE 1? Are you going to play PoE 1? Are you gonna... I'm like, no. And they're like, hey, please play PoE 1. It's like, why? So it's not me, it's at y'all's request. I've been training campaign for the past 2 weeks or so, exploring a lot of different builds. I pretty much gave up on Monk and going for Grim Pillars now. Yeah, trying to do anything campaign related with Monk is gonna be terrible. Wait, you're gonna start a build now? I gotta take some notes. Don't copy anything that you see here, sir. I promise you it's not gonna benefit you. I wouldn't copy the playstyle nor anything else. Literally just enjoy your game, I promise you. It's gonna be... Can't log in. Funny. Let's see the loot now, but I'm always skeptical on the opportunity cost with these extremely expensive tablets. Did you 200% deli it and do it on a city? Did you do the full setup? Because you need to do the full setup if you want the full... if you want the full Fobgun experience.
I don't like the Fabgun tablets. I just did like the unique tablets and stuff on as well.
You farmed Abyss?
Yeah, I found the Abyss. Abyss was like, I found the Abyss after Expedition because it gave me like so much, and the things were like really good. I think currently my best setup was like unique Abyss and then 3 daily tablets with like everything like 2 mods and 2 prefixes, and just running it on like cities, etc., etc.
This is this way.
Sherlock, this is speedrunning. This is also completely different to what most people play. So,
Yup. The purpose of this is to be fast.
Yep.
I don't want you to be fast at all. You don't have the game knowledge to be fast just yet.
Also,
Really.
dying just feels bad, and going fast means you are like more likely to die. So,
Made Twister gloves. Nice, sir. I will check it after the speedrun. Somebody's gonna need to remind me not to delete the character immediately. I don't think I have any logouts during the speedrun.
what do you need your character for?
Somebody whispered me Twister gloves.
Yes, sir.
Alright. I don't think I'm gonna waste a nog now that I got my cold damage. Very nice, very nice.
One guy on YouTube says I started with crossbows, but I think skills are crap when you get into maps, or was it a skill issue?
Crossbows
I
suck
believe-
at maps. That's just it. Oh my god, and I suck at fucking this. What were you saying, Nymph?
No, go ahead.
No, that's it.
I got nothing. I would have said like I think there are builds, but like I'm not aware of any like specific ones, so I can't say whether crossbows are fine in maps or not.
I think crossbows are ass in maps. I literally speedrun on them and I refuse to play them in maps.
I see.
Am I just washed? Oh, no. I went for Barra. Yes. That is correct. I knew I was running there for a reason. It's like, why does running there feels correct? But I don't think the exit is over here, though. Nice. Good ass loot. I think the exit is like... let me check here. Yeah, okay. Alright, my intuition was wrong on it there, and my logic took over, and that's great. Alright, we want that. Sure, we'll take that. We don't care about it, but we'll take it. Storm Rune. I'll do a Storm Rune. We're gonna get a bunch of shit for it. Please don't kill me, though. Like, I don't want to die. Every time that ant spawns, I just have PTSD.
Already?
Yeah.
Wow.
Storm Ward, don't care. You're supposed to be here. What am I being stupid again? Hello, game? Oh, is this one of those bullshit layouts again?
Gigawashed.
Absolutely gigawashed. Yep, there it is. There it is. Yep. I hate this one. I hate this one. My natural tendency is just to push in the top left. Alright. And I almost picked up the hut, too. Omega washed. Walked up to the hut, didn't take it. Unless...
It doesn't look good, buddy.
It might be over there. It might be down there. It's probably down there. The diamond could go either direction. It's probably over here. It's not over here.
Wow.
Is it over there? Was this the bottom tip of the diamond and that was the transposed left side then? That's gotta be it. I'm so bad at this game.
That looks weird as hell.
It's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. It's right here. It's 100% it's right here. 100% it's right here somewhere. Right here. We're gonna find it right here. Fucking told you. 100%. You didn't believe me.
I mean, I didn't say I didn't believe you. I just said like it's just weird. It looks weird as shit.
I love getting cold damage with my shit. Between that and Frostbomb, I actually get to freeze this bitch sometimes. Get owned! The literal hardest boss of the entire campaign is down, and I'm slow. 8-minute Red Veil. Disgustingly slow. Oh. What is that? Is that a no-tell? That looks like a no-tell. Yeah, that's a no-tell. Do you play on WASD or point and click? WASD always. I think most people play on WASD.
I can never go back from WASD unless I play PoE 1.
Yeah.
Then it's okay, I guess.
Alright. Let's go high roll.
I love all these MS Paint builds for PoE 1 right now.
MS Paint builds.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is.
Yeah, people get debated by that shit all the time. Alright, we did not high roll. Whatever. It'd be like that.
Oh yeah, speaking of crossbows, I see a nice crossbow build on the Reddit, and do you know what I see? Him charging up fucking his crossbow like for 3 seconds before attacking.
Mm-hmm.
It's shit, man. Tool stillness doesn't work on Ice Strike. What do you mean it doesn't work on Ice Strike? What are you trying to do?
Alright, this is probably a mistake. And if I have to say words like, this is probably a mistake, then it's definitely a mistake. But, you know what? Mama didn't raise no bitch. Oh, that was close. Holy fuck, I almost died. Doing this without contagion is like probably actively trolling. But since they moved shit, yeah, I knew that was trolling. That's what I get. Fucking idiot.
I mean, you
Washed up
can play on
streamer.
controller just fine. Controller's fine gameplay for PvE too. It's actually not that bad. Tool stillness was never a 40% more damage. It's 40% gain. And gain is like the same as other gain. So you have already other sources. Obviously, it's not 40% extra damage.
Really? Not you. There really was to the mobs. Huh.
Mm.
Where's my regex?
A slight interesting information, since I assume it's not very well known.
Somebody's
if a
asking
skill
questions.
says, no,
Oh, okay, never
but
mind.
like I think like it's like interesting.
Go ahead.
If a skill says gain X damage as fire, on I think one of, for example, I think one of the shape-shifting one has it. That gain is actually separate from your weapon and tree gain. So that gain is like a true multiplier after everything. Surprisingly enough. Even though it has like the same fucking wording as like any other gain.
I think we are owned on RNG.
Rough.
Yeah, welcome to PoE. Oh, wow. I would be very surprised if I don't die right here. Color me surprised. Taking out that level 2 support gem out of Red Veil is such bullshit. I hate them for that.
Yeah, Sanjo. A skill with inherent gain that gains from other sources is basically after every gain. I figured that out, I think, when somebody was effectively made a video on it specifically, because the interaction was like super weird.
Oh, I am actually so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. Alright. That's a run reset.
Wait.
Too late. Somebody linked them to Sir Gloves.
Yes. You need to ask him to link again then. Probably.
Alright, note to self. Need to cut the support gem when I get it.
Did you not cut it?
No, I literally went through the entirety of Red Veil on the basic grenade. I just didn't get double damage. There you go, stash tab addict. That's Tom. That's just Tom. He made Twister gloves. Proj damage tier 2, you fucking settler. You fucking settler.
Well, Settlers of Kalgor.
Settlers of freaking Aldor, brother.
Don't settle.
He settled on tier 2 proj damage. Are you gonna be able to sell those? I hope your cost was low. I don't. Twister shit is not selling for some reason.
I mean, because like everybody is crafting like other projectile and it just accidentally votes into Twister. So
Oop. I need to learn Twister still, so you guys are gonna probably have some Twister gameplay incoming too. I don't know when.
Oh, no.
I don't know when I'm gonna have to deal with it. I sold a pair of worse gloves for like 500 div. You, sir, are a magician. I don't know how you do those, because when I price checked, a pair of better gloves only went for 300. Oh yeah. Probably need to change the... That's worth a few seconds.
No, Tom, you don't have the gloves for him unless you have level 1 Twister gloves. Because he means Twister from campaign.
This is bait. Is this not bait? This is bait. No, it's not. Okay. I thought that was gonna be like actual fucking bait.
Hey, Savik released a video about amulet crafting again.
Oh
Do I
yeah?
need to say more?
About which amulet crafting?
Guess? It's very obvious.
Absent?
Yes.
Okay, tell me why my loot filter's not working.
Huh?
My loot filter's not working.
Is bottom left save?
Yeah, it's saved. Maybe I picked the
Yeah,
wrong
I guess
filter.
or maybe you didn't click bottom left save because that's a very common thing to do. The refresh doesn't save, so.
And I think this one is actually behind her when it's in this layout. to make a filter later.
Yeah, so Zavik made a video about absent amulet crafting again, and it's faction spirit, and it's +3 projectile, and do I need to say more? Like everything seems like so obvious. Like every absent is like the literal same.
Yeah. That feels like fairly low effort type of stuff.
Yeah, especially since I already made some, but like he just went to like a different accent. Like, excuse me, is that it?
It's a re-release. Did I just literally do this? Oh my god, washed up streamer.
Washed up streamer. The
Washed?
next thing is like tomorrow I'm gonna say new video and it's like another absent, but this time it's instead of projectile it's gonna be spell levels.
Yeah. New absent amulet video just dropped. I didn't reset on fucking energy shield. That's what I get. I get to kill her twice now.
Fuck.
I think, therefore I am. This should be here. Are you not? No, you're not. Okay. Well, I'm bad at this game. Oh, wow. It's not even all the way here. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I don't even know where I'm going at this point. That's really bad. So my initial thought was correct, and it was down there? I should have trusted my instinct.
You have two questions. What's your resolution? And is it the permafrost fragment tech?
What permafrost fragment tech? I don't know anything about any permafrost fragment tech.
Let me see. Maybe I'm missing. Maybe I'm missing the chat. Give me a second.
My resolution's ultra wide. It's like 3900 by 1440 or something like that.
Mito is asking for campaign speedrunning. What skills are you going to use?
Like What do you mean? What skills am I going to use for mercenary? Explosive gas grenade and then cluster and explosive shot. I need to clean up my filters at this point. Yeah, no problem. Alright. So, Path of Exile. I need to get to the website, I guess, because I need to delete filters. It's time for filter cleanup, chat.
What's the issue with your current filter? What happened?
I think I was following somebody's filter. I think they just either deleted it or got rid of it or something.
Oh.
Alright. Done. Done. Alright, we don't need 2 of those. There is a... I think Guy will have filters. He's got 0.5 twisters and nothing else, really?
I mean, I think making a filter, I think making a filter is like not that bad. You just need to get used to the site itself, which is, I guess, the entry point. If you want just something specific, you need to. It's easy, but you need to know where you want to do it.
Done.
And I think it's like the site is like way simpler than like making a real filter manually.
I think something else is at play here because it's not... None of my filters are working in general.
Hmm. What do you mean? What do you mean, sir?
So, I just went and followed Angormus's filter and it's not working.
Why?
That's a good question. That's what I also want to know.
Is it? What do you mean? Like, are items not appearing, or do you see too much?
They're not showing up.
Uh,
Like it's not coloring anything. It's not doing anything. So, an alert filter is kind of an important thing.
just try relogging. Maybe it's like something, or maybe restarting the game. Maybe something got fucked on the current.
Yeah, game restart's probably warranted for sure. Have you selected the break my shit option in the settings? That's exactly what happened. You got me, sir. Unless the filters that I have are just old and it bricked old filters. I
No
mean,
shot than like big old filters.
so Farmers works. Pub Guns works. Interesting. And Gormis's doesn't. Interesting.
I mean, maybe that is in Gomez's filter.
It's not. I guarantee you he's not showing fucking wooden bucklers and brimmed helms by default. On white. I can guarantee you he hides that noise. Those items are noise. Mm-hmm. Is Glitch still in chat?
I haven't seen him, so I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but probably not.
Seems probably unlikely. I've been using Fob Gun since like week 3. Just couldn't understand the tiers. Yeah, there's a bit of stuff to this. I don't feel like is this a filter specifically for speedrunning? Yes, I need a filter specifically for speedrunning because it highlights specific things. There's a pace. Let's see.
In the current endgame, do you ever go through your wares? No. You just hide all of them. We're like way too late into
Yeah.
the
Early on, I'll show some rares, but for the most part, rares get hidden. I wonder if he's linked it on his grenades. I don't think he linked it. Yep, there's no filter there. I might have to just build my own later.
Are we back to yapping stream then?
We are back to yapping stream. I'm gonna deal with I'll make my own. And I guess it's a par for the course thing for the community not to really share them. That's kind of hilarious.
I mean,
it's interesting that like people don't share them. I guess they want their specific ones to stay hidden and for people not to use them, but it's just a little bit strange to me.
or it's very too
What-
specific that they can't share because like it doesn't work for most cases.
Yeah,
Who knows?
maybe.
Worst case scenario, Worst case scenario, I have to portal to town to check the wares or sell them. That's not worth my time anymore. Also, fucking factual bases are like worth nothing. So who gives a shit? Honestly, unless it's like on like, unless it's like really rare FXs, like I don't know, like fucking Spirit or shit like this. But even then, those are rare. So like,
Well, Chaos in my current endgame gear, I sometimes leave like I'll throw 1-2 divine stuff onto the ground also. So like, I'm probably a bad example of the loot efficiency, if you will. So, I guess at that point, we are going to be back to running some maps and giving you guys some background stuff. I feel like I'm not particularly entertaining for y'all today. And the loot filter stuff has got me a little bit frazzled for a moment there. So that was definitely something.
Well, time to remove your life slip from your thingy magic, so.
True. Time to just completely exit live split. Interesting. This map does not really have a lot of shit. So we've looked at crafting. The speedrunning wasn't particularly interesting. We yapped for a little while. How are y'all feeling tonight, chat? Do you guys have any requests? Do we have any builds? Do we have anything that y'all want to think, see, experience, talk about? Talk to me, chat. Where y'all at? Like, what are y'all thinking?
Yeah, talk to him, guys. He's getting lonely.
Exactly. Stop it. This is a we're not taking that. That's oath. Fuck that shit. Any craft is appreciated. You were a big inspiration in some cases. I am broke, sir. I have 300 divines. I don't know what I could possibly craft. Nice, since 2 Omens of Light dropped since I complained. Bought 70 divs worth of tablets and I haven't even used them all, yet still finishing the current ones on non-city maps. Man, I'm so obsessed with League Start that I could talk about it for days. Hell yeah. Just chat shit grind maps. Man, no pressure. Crafting is dead at the M, and League wind down anyway, with no overthinking. True. A good defense.
Any good defensive Megalo.
That's
you
all
just
you.
run a Sapphire with energy shield. Congratulations. You have a defensive. No, you have a defensive jewel.
No, Megalo.
It's much cheaper.
Oh,
yeah,
just
but
a
like
regular.
I'm British. It's just a regular Sapphire with suffix effect with like 2 energy shield lines, and quality is like probably much easier to get than trying to find 2 good notables. I would assume. Crafting is dead at the moment. End of league, wind down anyway. Wouldn't overthink it. Yeah. I mean, you can ask Hasten what he's gonna play for PoE1.
Hasn't that question been asked 76 different times?
Not what? No, they asked like if you are playing PoE1 and make videos, and if you were going to, not what you're going to play.
I always play the
don't
same
think.
thing. It's lightning arrow, tornado shot.
No. Okay.
PoE1 tornado shot is actually playable.
Yeah.
Well, Now that Fum Gun is on Warb, we can play Bow in peace 100%. I mean, you can play Lightning Arrow, Tornado Shot as whatever.
Wooker, yes. I suggest a regular Sapphire with like 2 ES lines and like prefix effect. It's much cheaper than just getting a Megalo. Because finding a specific Megalo with like 2 defensive nodes can be quite expensive. Or time consuming.
The Fractured Lake items, you just need eye level on those special items, then you just price check each one individually.
Meto, yes, you can link your gloves. Just DM him in game. He will do it.
And exclamation mark IGN is a command on Twitch.
Yeah, you said it as he asked.
Yep. Use exclamation mark IGN. Holy shit, that map is ass. Alright, and what are we doing with these? We are not doing anything. These look finished Twister gloves. Very nice. Hell yeah. That's pretty awesome. I like it. I wonder what these are worth right now. One socket.
Hmm.
What
are these? Crit, +2, marksman. L attack is the last line.
Yeah.
Twister gloves? Okay.
400 divs.
Wait, are those Twister gloves?
Mm-hmm. Pride speed, pride damage.
Twister gloves on what?
Hmm?
Twister gloves on what base? I don't remember Twister needing ward for any reason at all. But I guess sure.
I mean, I think it depends, but those are nice gloves, sir.
No.
Six slots. Surely the 6-slot remnant one is not going to be trash like the rest of these were. Guess we'll see. We got 3 divs, so there's that. We got absolutely terrible rerolls here. You just have to, I think you have to complain to the game for long enough, and then it gives you stuff you want. I think we already have a power per lift, so we don't care about this. 3 annuls, sure, that's an upgrade. And we don't get to pick in this case. Holy, these zones are pretty ass. I guess we'll click the divines. The expeditions themselves are sometimes like, they just say, fuck you, guy. They just don't care about anything in your life.
Uh-huh.
They're like, this is PoE, we don't hold hands here.
We don't hold hands, so meanwhile, all the UI quality of life made for holding hands.
Yeah, no, I mean like the game itself doesn't hold hands when it comes to loot. Like sometimes the RNG just has you
Mm-hmm.
and doesn't care about anything you want to do. Sir, please stop copying my crafts. Who copied your craft, Tom? Was that Metawaga? Also, copying Tom crafts is a dangerous game to play. I don't know if Tom crafts are even copyable.
What? Is he just throwing money at it and see if it sticks?
I just feel like Tom does weird shit. I don't know how else to explain it. Like every time he'd link me something and I'm like, how'd you make it? And he'll just say stuff and I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, it works. It works for him.
Yeah.
I think you copied it. Metahaga copied you. I didn't copy yours. Nymph did this a week ago. It was Nymph's suggestion to do the craft that I did.
You guys just didn't know about it for a while.
Also, I've never like straight up made twister gloves. If I have made twister gloves, it's because I rolled into twister modifiers while trying to make caster gloves. I never intentionally set out to make any twister gloves, pretty much ever.
Sandra is saying, Grapevine is saying Winter Orb, Core.if plus Scorching Ray are looking good. Well,
Yeah.
Winter Orb is currently being played by Junk, Hype by Junk, and Fatgun. And maybe some more. Codot, I'm not 100% sure. IF Scorching, maybe Ever Poxwing, or currently Captain Lance, because his Mercbot is technically fucking running IF Scorching Ray for campaign with a Flame Link support. So who knows? Who knows?
Who knows, says Nymph.
Hey, I don't know everything, especially PV1. That shit is like new grounds for me.
Yeah, I mean, PoE 1 is the type of game where I don't think anybody knows everything about it. I think that's anybody that tells you they know everything about PoE 1 is either rage baiting you or straight up lying.
I know,
Or
I
they're
know
like
a good
illusion.
shit, I know a good amount of shit about PV2 because there's like it's like kind of new and like there's like not too much shit. Unless
Yeah.
you want some esoteric builds. In that case, like nobody knows. Esoteric builds is like, fucking big.
Well, somebody knows that there's probably a weirdo out there for every build.
Yeah, but like there's like very specific. For example, like Hungry Boot runs mostly like runs like an infinite demon form setup like every league. We have people who Herald of Ice Chain like every league, and etc. And there's like very specific niches what people do.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's probably a weirdo for
Yeah.
every build.
Yeah, every build, but not a weirdo for everything.
A weirdo for every niche, I'm sure there is.
No, I think like the game is like too deep for that, unfortunately or fortunately. Like I'm barely aware of like some niche builds, and people just say like new shit that I like never heard of. I'm like, hey, I guess it works like that.
Mine
It's
was
just the problem. It's just the problem. Yeah.
good.
So it's just the problem is like you cannot compare like the builds because niche shit and like niche people just play like that one build, so you don't know if the build is good relatively to a normal build per se.
To like regular person behavior, for sure.
Yeah, like is Infinite Demon Form like a good build compared to like I don't know like martial artists right now, for example? Who fucking knows?
I mean, I think very few things stand up to martial artists in general right now.
Yeah, but it could just be like quality of life, right? Like if you just have like infinite demon form, like the damage stacks up like quite high. So like your damage is solved, for example. You usually run like Sacro with like infinite recoup as well. So like who knows? Maybe they transition to what now? I haven't checked. And like at least like the Ward Infernalist is like I'm pretty sure like a real build. Even if it's not as defensive, since you can only have so much, but you can, but like the recovery is like insane.
with like Remnants of Kalgur and potentially Ward Region if they incorporate that.
Infernalists have been in Ward for a while now. For a while now, you mean for this whole league? Was Hollow Form martial arts fun? I got addicted to pedals and never played it. I think Nymph had fun.
I played.
I've never played Hollow
Yeah, I
Form.
played the whole league. I think it was comfy enough for me to play, and I played casters mainly, so
Yeah, Hollow Form looked interesting enough.
it was a one button build for me. I just hold it down. I moved it like half movement speed because I had enough like penalty loss, and it felt like good. I wasn't like locked in like an attack animation or something. It just felt like a melee caster. So
All right, chat.
UFC.
We have been giving my 15-minute warning by the missus, which means we are going to be wrapping up here shortly. So we're going to yap for a little bit, and then I'm off.
Mm-hmm.
So that's we are coming to a close for tonight here shortly.
Wow, I'm here for the stream, and what an amazing event!
What an amazing day! Listen, we went 4 hours, brother. Like it went by like that. My whole league was niche gemling builds, and it had no regrets. That's awesome, dude.
Well, sir, gemling builds are not niche anymore.
Gemling has 2 modes. Gemling is either completely stupid, broken, overpowered, or it's like it's literally unplayable. There's no middle ground with Gemling, unfortunately.
I mean, the current gemling is basically, oh, you have a skill. 99% it only works on gemling.
the
like most skills only there's
Yeah.
like so many skills because of the quality that only work on gemling now.
I feel like there was a podcast that I watched. I think it was Calterac Palsteron, and it was with Prada, and I think Prada was saying no, Calterac, Miso, Dead Rabbit, and Prada was on it. And Prada was saying the alt qualities on Gemling are literally just what regular qualities should be, and Gemling should get even better stuff. Just like the baseline builds are so ass.
Yes.
And I kind of feel that.
Yes, that was basically the point, because like most of the quality and most of the skills are just basically unplayable to what they currently are, except for Gemling, because the alt quality suddenly makes them playable, which is kind of shit.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Asian Mr. Edu. I was on tactician for the buff stack.
What year has been quite profitable. The issue is even that slows down, and there's only like 3-4 slots to craft because they use mostly unique, so it's kinda saturated as well after some point.
More crits. That's what you get for having your Alder Saga on the last remnant. You should have rushed it. It's just more options to break stuff.
Does the Aldo Saga have Oath Rune by default?
He probably hit an Oath Rune on the way.
I mean, it could be either, but like Saga has like a lot of runes, so it could have been default. Who knows?
Trinity, Berserk, Internal Rage, Hot Charge Regulation, Combat Frenzy. Galvanic for clear, Stormblast, Mirage, Archer for bossing. It was not proliferated, just one random Oath Rune in the Remnant that proliferated Opulence. And you had to take that Oath Rune, that's understandable. I had a perfect chain into a 22 rune Saga Remnant. Well,
and now maybe you should have not proliferated it.
And now you don't.
That's a risk we are taking.
He didn't proliferate Oath. The Oath was on the rarity proliferate. I don't even blame him for taking that.
Yeah, I mean that's still like the risk you're taking. Like even if it proliferates like Opulence, like if it has Oath in it, it's the risk you're taking that breaks it.
Or just fucking wait until they fucking change it.
He wants to play now, though.
Yeah, then you can just set up all the maps for when they fix it, right? He doesn't have to go through all expeditions now. I don't know, maybe this week. Surely they will update after people are crying like this, that it doesn't fucking work.
Well, they're in PoE 1 mode, so they're not updating shit this week. At
But
all.
they said the team is different. They say they have a PoE 2 team and a PoE 1
Okay,
team.
they said a lot of things, sir. If I
Yeah.
if I had a penny for every time somebody said something, shit. But by the way, I was watching a guy today who's been testing Expedition, and what happened, Sanjay Kubo? And he thinks monster rarity doesn't even work.
Potentially. I can see that. I can see that.
Well, we've been running effectiveness for like the whole league anyway.
Like, because like the stones spawn it like kind of differently. It could be like there's only like a certain amount of like rares that spawn, for example, per wave, and the fact that monster rarity doesn't spawn, it doesn't affect it. Yeah, I can see it.
Morkvets, I can guarantee you, if you see a mirror with an oath rune in it, you're gonna take it. Because the mirror has an oath rune in it. So, good luck on that one.
Yep, good luck on that one.
Apparently the mirror fight takes forever, doesn't it?
No, yes, just because of the oath rune. It's like 10 runes with oath. And you know how long fucking oath takes, because like every fucking rare spawns like gazillion monsters. Yeah, that's what you say. Mark, you will never see it until you do, and then you freak it, and then you cry on Reddit like that guy.
I can guarantee you he says I won't ever see a remnant with a mirror.
You just like you can keep trying and then find it and then cry. Or you can keep trying and then you find it and then maybe you get lucky. Who knows? Who knows?
Sanjay Kimo, the plus rare monsters seemed to work to me also. I felt like I got more loot when I ran it compared to just basic expeditions, but also effectiveness felt better in the end.
I mean, you do already get some. I mean, you do already get some effectiveness from. No, sorry, some quantity from your expedition skill tree. So effectiveness is, I guess, like. I mean, quantity is always good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, effectiveness was what broke Temple. It was just overstacking effectiveness with Spy Masters. So that's that's effectiveness is definitely well, and it's all just quantity of loot. That's definitely been the engine of making PoE broken. So it's almost always whenever there's something broken with loot, it's almost always quantity.
I mean, honestly, I think effectiveness is a really nice that they introduced in PoE too, because previously it was fucking quantity, like just straight up fucking quantity or something, and they had to kill it on things like the map.
I don't think we ever had quant in PoE 2.
I think it was on. Yeah, in PoE 1 you had. I think there was quant on PoE 2 waystones before effectiveness was a thing, I think.
Oh yeah.
If
There was
not,
that was
yeah.
that, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's why they introduced effectiveness to begin with, because they hated people just slamming quant on everything, I think, and like getting all for 0, since people were just walling prefixes but not suffixes, I think.
They renamed quantity to effectiveness, and now we're slamming effectiveness on everything. Like, they didn't fix the problem.
I mean, it did, because at least now it added like difficulty to it, right? Because again, like at some point, prefixes were all the good stuff for the bonuses, and suffixes were only the negative stuff. So what people did was only roll prefixes. So yeah.
Player rarity affecting currencies, just pseudo quant for sure.
100%.
Haven't even seen a boon rune. Well, Chaos, how many expeditions have you ran? Because I've seen like, I don't know, 5 to 6 Alder's Legacies. Those are all
I've seen, I
basically
think,
boons. Yeah.
yeah, I think I've seen like like 5, I think.
I don't
Roughly.
build rarity on any of my characters. Personal protest, despise it as a stat. Well, you might be having a hard time sourcing your stuff, sir. It might be difficult to gather loot.
Da loot.
Da loots.
I don't consider rarity until like my character's like strong enough for like more shit anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, the headhunter's worth like only 10 omens of light, so it's literally the game paying you back for the omens of light it stole from you.
I mean minus 25% raw loot just for not having rarity is like a lot because that means you previous
Yeah,
because that a lot. That's like 20% more loot. So for every 5 div you get the one more div. That's like quite a bit.
I guess fair enough, Sanjay Kumo. This is a crafting stream, and we mostly make our money by flipping and crafting and shit. So
Yeah, that's true.
literally, rarity doesn't matter to us. That's fair. That's a fair point, sir.
Yeah, I mean to you guys it doesn't matter. I just play the game. For me it matters more, but even I half don't care. I just wish they would nerf it, honestly.
I mean, I run 120, 130 rarity on most of my characters usually, about that much.
Yeah. I mean, I
95%
didn't
of
really.
your currency from mapping, huh?
I mean, it's very reasonable. Like, I didn't really started crafting until like I was like, yeah, I need money because I need to make my +6 amulet. And until then, I just fucking played like the game, farmed like apples and everything to just basically make like the money I had. So yeah.
Normie, he says.
Probably still richer than you, so just call me Normie. Then what are you, Brokey?
Oh, that's funny. I think he's memeing, sir.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm also memeing.
All right, you guys. This is about the 15-minute expiration from my wife's warning, so I am going to disappear. Well, Handy, you and me both, sir. You and me are both brokies, because, I'm also poor. It's been a pleasure as always, you guys. I will probably see you tomorrow. GG's, everybody. Thank you for your support. You guys are fantastic. I'll talk to you all soon. Thank you. Peace out, lads.
Peace.